So, welcome everybody. Hello, 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 hello Larry, hello Ninja. Hi. Hi Mocha. Hey cool, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, let me turn this down. Let me move full volume. Hello everybody.
Okay.
Well, first off, hi. If you don't know who I am for whatever reason, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, and a bunch of other stuff on this channel, so if you like any of that, please stick around. I would love and appreciate if you do so, and I will try my best to be the very best streamer I can be for you. Tonight, we are actually doing the second half of my VTuber appreciation stream. We went and had a fantastic night, ending off my subathon that we did. And I cannot be more grateful of what we were able to accomplish since we got done literally everything on the on every single like reward and everything. So now we'll be able to do that later on in the month of July once we were able to get get the funds and everything actually processed and all that good stuff. But for now, yesterday we were able to finish off the first half of it, which was all the Twitter stuff. So now the second part of it is going to be going through the Blue Sky post and the Discord post to let you guys see all the other cool characters that are here. But while I'm here doing that, I would like to introduce my friends Kirby, my friends Phantom, and my friend Noelle, who's going to be assisting me with this so I don't lose my voice throughout this.
Again.
Oh, well, it wasn't again. I was just starting to lose my voice. But yes, we have a lot to go through. I'd say last time I counted it was about 30 something, which is pretty nuts overall. But I'm very happy about how it ended up. I quite literally cannot be more happy that we are going to be meeting and seeing all these brand new and really cool people. And honestly, I think you guys are gonna love them. But with that said. After losing his mind last night. Well, to be fair, you guys were pretty nuts. You guys were really nuts last night for whatever reason. But honestly, I cannot be more happy because we got everything. We got literally every single reward, and I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic about what is going to happen in the future for us. But yeah, thank all of you for genuinely being here, and I can't wait to go over everything. So, with that said, I don't have too much to, really, talk about this time, because I've gotten so used to, talking about the, subathon stuff throughout the entire month that now it feels a little empty without it, but I guess I can say, I hope you're all having a good day so far. I hope all of you are doing really well. And no way your 3D model is different today? Yes, it is. I had this other 3D model for a good while now. It's based off of Sonic Rush, and it's the same model that was used in a sort of animation a long time ago for Summer of Sonic, but I got it repurposed into a 3D model. Not as a whatchamacallit, not as expressive and big as the other model that I have. However, it's charming in its own ways. Yeah, very happy with it. I have like one other pretty good model that's based off of my like my human character. However, I think I'm gonna stick to the hedgehog stuff for now. But it's good. But I'm glad that you like it. That said, yes, we have a lot to go through. We have a lot of lore and stuff to go through, and I know that we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. So, with that. Let's start with the first one. Hi, Pinku. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Hey. Yes. It's good to see you. With that said, yes. Let's go through everything tonight. Let's see.
All right.
That's Twitter. Right. So we have a lot to go through. A lot to go through. There's a last one here, but we're gonna save that for when we get to it. Where is it? There it is. So our first one is actually going to be a last minute grabs from my friend Black Phantom.
First.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think it went
It
alphabetically or
showed up
something.
first.
Yeah, it went
Yeah, it
alphabetically.
was like it is.
I'll be listening to the stream. I'm helping uh, my niece to bake brownies. Lovely. I hope you guys have fun. Okay. And please be careful. Yeah. So what Black Phantom said was shot from the eclipse, enclosed by the last world war amongst the children of Lusa, fallen from the divine and broken within herself. Takamo no Mei, I hope I said that correctly, seeks to reclaim her lost Piranha. Piranha?
Yes.
Unite what's left of the world before its fated end. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's also Tamomo no Me, because it kind of looks like it. Or Tamamo.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
And I also don't think that's Lusa. I think it's is it Luca? Like actually, like
Yes.
the whole thing? There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Artie, it's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
My purpose is a spark like pronunciation.
If you're
check, I
gonna,
guess.
please, well, I'm okay. I'd rather them tell me if I'm saying it wrong.
I'm just going based on what it says because it's like if I read it and then it doesn't even look like it's pronounced correct, I'm gonna be all like, I think they meant this.
Yeah, I'd rather them. I'd rather them tell me. I think it's gonna be okay. But that said, let's go over it. Which I can say off rip. I do already like the design and from Phantom's just art in general, because I know that he spent a lot of time going over a lot of his art for the last couple years and slowly improving and getting better at his designs and his lore and stuff of the characters. So I'm very, very proud of him, and I know that it's gotten way, 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 way better than over the last couple years. Going over anything. It's a lot of... I've also very much liked the aesthetic of what they were able to accomplish with it. I like it. It definitely reminds me of some of the older PlayStation 2 type titles. And I'm pretty sure that was what he was going for.
Yes.
Yes.
It does say PlayStation, correct? You got him.
Oh, well, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I really like this one. Yeah, you're definitely nailing the aesthetic of what you're trying to go for when it comes to these older PlayStation titles and stuff like that, and I really like it. Oh, right, and you even have your weapon that you wanted to show off too. So let me reading this from the side. Taking a form that reflects the user's soul. Tama's
Yes.
soul at this state is blackened, concealed, lacking purpose, and is left in... I guess you can say that. How do you pronounce that?
And all is left.
It looks
Lacking
like...
purpose, and all is left. All that's left is an
That's the word.
Archaic.
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 Is that how you spell that?
Yeah.
Well, archaic desire.
Yeah.
But overall, I like it. I like it. This sword is definitely evil. Definitely evil and intense looking. I like how it. I can definitely see some possible Bleach inspiration from it. Along with I can see a slight Kingdom Hearts vibe simply from that large eye as well. And I like the colors that you use for it to make it look possibly evil. Hell, I can even see some maybe intentional, maybe unintentional Soul Calibur inspiration from this too. I really like the weapon. They did a really good job on it. But look, going back to the character's actual design in itself, I can definitely see a lot of possibly intentional, possibly unintentional inspiration from stuff like Kingdom Hearts with all the different belts that's going on with it that I actually enjoy a lot, because I do care about and enjoy those different designs. Shoes are always...
It definitely is my guilty pleasure.
Okay, good to know. I'm also big fan of like having like ripped sleeved as well. Having ripped sleeves is really cool. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hi. Welcome to the second part of the appreciation stream. I hope you're doing well. What's good? Well, back to what I was saying. One, shoes are always a very hard thing to design and try to get correct. So I really like the shoes. It's very simple. I do like the ring attachment to it, and I think it's really nice. The whole color balance of the entire thing very simple with the black, the gray, and the I'm gonna call that, is that Auburn? I don't want to call it like red, but it's I'm not exactly 100% sure what that color is. But I do like the simple combination of it, and overall the character looks very, very intense. However, has a lot of potential to it. That meshes pretty well with the art style. So I think you did a very, very good job. And I hope to see more of them.
Thank you.
Kirby, Whaley. Oh, Queen. Oh, Queen. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic time here. I'll try my best to be the best friend I can be for you. Welcome. If you wanted the Queen here, you could have asked. Well, it's lovely. It's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Queen. What's good? But yes, what I was going to say was, Whaley, Kirby, do you have any comments on the design?
This is actually, I actually really did like this entire character when you were showing it to us. Like, Venom. Like every art you make is pretty good.
From Guilty Gear, like Final Fantasy.
I'd say Final Fantasy type belts. Yeah, I think that's Final Fantasy amount of belts.
Yes. I'm more of a Final Fantasy than Guilty Gear kind of guy when it comes to designs.
It's good. It's good. I like that. I like that a lot. And my mistake. It's lovely to have you here, Your Majesty. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. But overall, great job, Phantom. And I know you have a lot of other really, really cool characters, and I can't wait to show them off as well. Or rather, show them off at hopefully a bigger time when I'm able to like bring more characters in. But with that said, do any of you have any other possible comments before we move on?
I think that's all I got.
Thank you very much for definitely including me.
Of course, of course. Yada yada yada. Anything for you, Whaley?
I'm pretty sure she's them.
Wally,
What?
do you have anything?
I already said no.
Okay.
It didn't pick up.
Apparently didn't pick up.
But hi, Kai. Hi. Hope you're having a good day, Kai. But with that said, let's go to the next one. Mocha. Oh, Mocha. Oh my goodness, Mocha. You already know that I love your design. It's always wonderful, and I'm wonderful to see you in like any way, shape, or form. Oh, Mocha, you're the absolute sweetest. Okay. I was just dropping some more images. Go ahead.
More?
I will wait. I will wait for more images, but I can already tell you from this one part that you just did. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go into the actual tweet. Lovely. I know you're already doing the stream, but I remembered I wanted to drop a few more images and I didn't have my phone. I hope this is okay. Yes, it is, bud. All right, so let me read a couple things about Mocha's actual character.
Okay, I know I just got here, but I have to go pick up the other neck.
All right, Phantom. But let me read a couple things from the comment. The amateur.
My food's done. Probably my food's done. I'll be right back.
The amateur rally driver for Gateway Rally Sport, formerly Gallop Racing, from Leaf Forest Zone, gifted with elastic powers that she almost never uses or practices with, will definitely hug you. Massive infrastructure and train nerd, ice cappuccino in her veins. An alt rock and jazz fusion forever, outspoken and excitable, very animated, energetic, zoomies. Makes new friends with a turn of the head, has a strong sense of honor but can get fiercely competitive, extremely determined and tenacious, read stubborn, and dreams of competing in the Sega Rally Championship one day. Oh, the Daytona USA inspired graphic shirt, I approve. Mocha is absolutely wonderful. I love everything about Mocha's character. She's absolutely adorable from every single outfit that they ever like have worn to just Just look at her. Look at her. She has so many different forms and different ways of showing herself off, and I'm fingerless gloves. Fingerless gloves. We love fingerless gloves. Oh my goodness, I love everything about her design, and I think it's super sweet. Oh my goodness, a fingerless gloves, gang. Oh my goodness, you have such a wonderful design overall, and it's just so sweet to look at. Look at that. Look at that render. It's so squishy.
I'm going to reach you.
I mean, they are elastic, so they could.
I'm going to reach you.
But overall, one, obviously you have an extremely cute design. It's very simplistic. Something that is very iconic. Robin did such a good job. Yes, Robin did a wonderful, fantastic job with that render. Oh my goodness. They did a great job posing and everything, and I'm very happy that we were able to meet Robin on top of that. But on top of that, yes. I love the small details that you have in it. That you have a nice blend of colors, and I said this earlier, like yesterday, but we ended up getting a lot more characters than I thought that was this color. But we have the green. I'm starting to love green characters because when people make green characters, I was afraid that they were going to, like, you know, it's very easy to overdo it. It's very easy to kind of make it a disgusting big green everywhere that's mismatch and sort of deal. But your character it's so soft. It's such a nice complementary combination of colors everywhere, and it makes everything work out for it. It's very cute. It's very lovely. I love the hairstyle for it. I love. By the way, I said this before. Very simplistic shoe design, but the colors also complement that as well. By the way, love your glasses. Love your glasses, and I think it's very cute to have them on. Also, small thing. What a lovely tail. But that's a very cute little tail you have as well. I'm a huge fan of rabbit Mobians as well, and I love seeing them. I love seeing them, and having a friend that's a rabbit Mobian. I'm always happy to see your character, and just you in general. So thank you so much for bringing them up, and don't get me started on the other version of this outfit. Oh, by the way, what was it? Happy Canadian Day. I forgot to mention that. I hope you have a fantastic, wonderful day, Mocha. You are fantastic. You're absolutely wonderful, and I can't wait. I can't wait to see what other things you decide to do and show off in the future, because all of your outfits have been fantastic, and I'm so happy that you represent trans pride with everything that you decide to do. Because everyone deserves to be happy, and you are making everyone very proud, and are a perfect representation of what people are capable of doing in the world. With that said, Kirby, Whaley, did you have anything to say?
I didn't really get to show off much of it. I'm got to agree with a lot of what Spark says. I really do like the simplicity in the shoes. The colors are pretty good. Like the colors a lot. Stretchy limbs. Really good. See. I just really like this design a lot.
Best superpower, don't at me. You know what? To each their
Best
own.
superpower, yeah.
It is pretty neat.
Personally. If I had to pick, it'd be fire. I just like Fire Emblem Machine too much, but this is my second in the list.
It is pretty strong. It is pretty cool. Stretch Mocha strong. It's absolutely lovely, and you did a wonderful job, and I'm glad that you're continuing to move forward with the design and everything. You have a great character. Hey, welcome back, Kay. It's good to see you. Hi. I hope you're having a great day. But, hey, is the Whaley not here?
Like, well, it's here right now.
Huh.
Hush you.
Oh, okay.
Did you have anything that you wanted to say about the design?
Okay. Now it's my turn.
I do.
For starters, it's pretty fantastic. If you know, you know. Secondly, I love buck teeth. Buck teeth are fantastic. A lot of people don't do that too often, and it's very it adds a little bit of silliness, and it's also very adorable. I also just like characters that have glasses, especially glasses that are either like small, kind of like toward the bottom of where their like face is, or like the big like oval ones. But these ones are nice. It's kind of a shame. It's not kind of a shame. I wish I was also filled with cappuccino in my veins, but I am unfortunately not.
That's fair.
I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous.
But I like it. It's okay. And also, Mocha, like I said in the past, don't worry your silly little head about it. I knew that you were going to do super well with that 3D model, and I'm super happy that you still enjoy it. And that I hope that you can get some good use out of it in the future, whether you decide to continue using the brand new one or retire it or whatever you want to do. I'm very, very proud of you, and I know that you're going to keep moving forward. So please keep running and keep racing. You're going to be okay, and I'm right behind you. I promise. That said, thank you for giving your character, Mocha, and I'm happy that we're on the same team. I have no plans to pack up anytime soon, don't you worry. That's the best, Bun. You got this, buddy. Aw. Love you, Mocha. Alright, so we now have reached a Royal Bunny. Actually, I believe that they're a... I don't see you quitting anytime soon. I hope not. I would pray not. Because Mocha has so much potential. But now, speaking of more bunnies, we've reached Royal Bunny. Actually, as far as I know, they're a cool person that is on Swole's channel very often. From what they've seen, it's another bunny. It's a VTuber model. I think this looks adorable. Oh my goodness. You know what? Oddly enough, I don't see a lot of well, I don't go specifically looking for them, but the ones that I do see, I don't see them actually go out of their way to have the same color ears as like hair or at least like this in this fashion. One, I like how one ear is more like lopsided than the other, and I think that's a very, very cute detail. I like the combination of colors and everything that's going with it. It definitely does spell out royal in its own sense. The boot design is obviously very, very simple. However, it doesn't need to be complicated, and I think that it works out very, very well. And I think it's very, very cute. I think overall the design is extremely cute. And also, even though they might not have any fingerless gloves, but I always fuck with a cape. I always mess with capes. I don't see capes on many designs, like VTuber designs or anything like that. But so when I do see a cape, I think that's really, really cool. I mess with like with scarves. I mess with basically most things that can go around your neck. And so when I see a cape, it's adorable, especially with the little bunny emblem combination that keeps it all together. I think that's wonderful, and they have a good amount of expression to really show off what their character is capable of doing too. So I think it's great. And no, hey Roy, no, you're not late. We basically started not too long ago, so you're good. Welcome. But hey Kirby, do you have anything that you would like to say?
I like the outfit. Really like that teaming the bunny or rapid aesthetic a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Emblem. I have to agree with you on the emblem. The emblem pretty. Like the emblem is a nice touch to the outfit.
Right. Huh.
I think that's all I currently have.
So.
Oh yeah, and I like the shoes.
Yeah. Very, very, very simple. Very, very regular. That's the word I'm looking for. I like it. Good luck, Aurora. Hi, Coffee. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. No, don't worry. You're not late. We basically just started. So I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to see you again. I think this is our third character so far. That said, Whaley, do you have anything to say about them?
What?
None in particular, no.
Okay.
I don't have anything new.
All right, that's fine. That said, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. And it's a small thing, but they did have a little Mobian form. Basically the same thing, but I think this was really, really cute and definitely worth showing off because it was based off of the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Let's go.
Yeah, based off of Shadow the Hedgehog image. So I think it's very, very cute. So good job overall. I like it a lot. Speaking of which, we've now reached Night Sky. Hello, Arrow. Welcome back to the subathon. Subathon. Welcome back to the stream. Subathon is over.
Subathon's over.
I've gotten so used to saying it throughout the entire month. Hey, Blade Dash. It's good to see you as well. Hi. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What is good? Let's see. So, now we've reached Night Sky. I know Night Sky. Night Sky is pretty neat. Overall, first off, this is their normal form and their super form. Sweet. Oh, that's really, really nice. It's just it's a lighter color, but it still complements them really, really well. Especially changing the color of the outfit if it's the same one. Dude, I'm doing good now. I love the afterthon. Lovely. It's always good to see you here as well. That said, first off, I said this before, but this is a very, very nice, simple design. Not too many colors flashing. We see 3 basic colors going on, which is red, white, and a light, nice blue. Sky blue, that's what it's called. Which, funny because of their name. So it very much blends well together. Always love fingerless gloves. Fantastic. This is a great, really nice design overall. It's very gentle, and it can show how, like, sort of... I guess the best word I can say is kind of just was cute. It's cute. It's very wonderful and it's very easy to just get into. By the way, really nice dress. But my favorite detail on this, besides the fingerless gloves, would definitely be the boots overall. So I think that they meshed everything together in a very simple but very iconic way that I can see them being in different things, like either a background character in their own like little world or a little comic, and I think that's really good for them. On top of that, for their super form, it's relatively the same thing, but they didn't mess anything up, and I think the lighter color actually works well with them very nicely. So they did good. They did good overall with the entire design, and I'm very proud of them, and I hope that they continue to use it. By the way, nice goggles and nice glasses. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, if there's anything to say on the design, I really like that star bow. I'm a sucker for anything with a star on it. But yeah, Kirby, do you have anything to say?
Very much some unique style, very unique, but it isn't. I don't quite think that it isn't a super form because I'm not, after reading the post, it's a magical form.
Oh.
Or is it the name of it?
Oh, it's a magical form. Okay, not a super form. Lovely. That's lovely.
Yeah, pretty good. I actually like the color switching the color switch when they turn into their magical form.
Right.
Goes from like a sky blue and red to pink and turquoise.
Right. I like it. I like it a lot. What about you, Whaley?
It's very, like... feels like something you'd read in a book. Like, it actually looks like some kind of, like, officially made thing. I don't know how to really describe it. It just kind of feels like you could pick up a book and this would be, like, the main character.
Aw, I think that's great.
Well,
a magical girl anime. There you go. Yeah, they said magical girl, which is what I think Sky was trying to go for, and I think that's wonderful. How I missed so far? Like I said, it hasn't been that much. It's only been 4 things, so we just started. So don't worry, Aurora. But with that said, we reached our next character, which is Harper, Neon Harper's character. And man, I am a huge fan of Harper's design. I'm a huge fan of Harper's design, and knowing Harper, I think they're freaking awesome. I love Harper so much. When I got to hang out with Harper and everything that Harper did. First off, well, obviously, yes, I do love bunnies, but like I love everything about their character, and I actually learned about their a bit about their lore during Mobian Month a little while ago, I don't remember the whole thing about it, but I believe from what I heard before, they were raised by a bunch of frogs. So now...
Oh, now I see why.
So they believe that they're a frog. And I thought being a buddy that believes you're a frog is the most adorable thing that I've ever heard, and one of the most original, well, and simple things that I've ever heard. I love that so much. And by the way, Aurora, that is a great comparison. I love everything about Aurora's character, about Harper's character so much, especially since they deem themselves a frog despite being a bunny. It's a fantastic. I think that the colors are fantastic and really, really pop out, and it doesn't clash too much. I love it so much. I love the sort of, I'm not sure, well, the kind of frog designs that they have all over them, either on their ears or on the symbol that they use for the zipper and stuff. They even have fingerless gloves. I always get extra points for fingerless gloves. I love them. They're extremely pretty. On top of that, I love by the way, again, shoes. Shoes are so hard to get right, but they have very adorable shoes. Every single part of their design is absolutely adorable and just pops out. I can see them being in something. I can see them being in like an Extreme Gear arc in IGW or something, or just in a game or in their own thing. This is a very, very... It's so original that it feels official. It feels absolutely official, and I love it. And I love how even the little like purple bunny tail matches. I like the designs that are in the shorts and in the like little, I believe those are leg warmers or like socks that they have. Huge fan, huge fan. I think it's fantastic. And also, don't get me started on like the Game Frog Advance. That's adorable. I think their phone's adorable. I like the little Tamagotchi. That's great. I love everything about this reference sheet in general, and I think that Lulu did great in terms of like creating it for the artist. I think everything is great, and I think that I think it's wonderful. And every single time I see a piece of art from them, makes me very, very happy and excited to actually see it. But with that said, Kirby, do you have anything to say?
Nothing new. You kind of said everything.
Yeah.
You kind of said everything Ray mentioned. You got that one.
All right, then you too, Willie.
Other than that, very pretty.
Yeah,
a very pretty movie.
You got it. You got everything, bro.
All right. All right. With that said, the next character is from Miss Ladytail. Oh my goodness. I want to share one of my babies. Frederick is a Sonic OC I have had since I was very young, and he means the world to me. That's adorable. And honestly, since I've had Spark since I was a little kid, I feel the exact same. That being said, let me switch to my my more updated model before I continue. Yada yada yada.
New.
There we go. Whoopsie. Where was it? Where was it? Come on. How did I do this again? Oh, there we go. Hi. There we go. We're good. We're maybe a little smaller. Alright, there we go. Anyway, so Frederick, their race is a hedgehog bunny hybrid, and they're a guy. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry in the slightest, Sandra. I'm so happy to see you, and I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Don't ever late to a Spark stream.
Yeah, guys, don't ever worry about being late on my stream. I'm just happy to see you in general. Okay? You can look back at the stream and whatever you missed later on. I'm just happy that you showed up in the first place and you came to say hi or whatever you wanted to do, okay? You're great. You're wonderful. I didn't miss my...
Nope.
No, you did not miss yours yet, Sandra. I basically just started.
Like 4?
We're going to see more bunnies
so
today? I hope so. I love bunnies. Bunnies are great.
There's going to be a lot of bunnies.
I'm free now. I can watch the stream. Well, welcome to freedom. You're good. But only time you're sorry for being late to a Spark stream is by not watching him. Oh man, I'm just happy you guys are here. You don't have to. You can watch me. You can go watch anyone else. You can do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you, but I'm just happy to see your faces. That said, yes. So now we're on Frederick. First off, now this is one of those. The bunnies have escaped from the rabbit hole thanks to you, Spark. I didn't do anything. They already existed in there. I was out getting a new computer. Oh, lovely. I hope it ends up working well for you. Oh, I hope you were able to like play games and do whatever you decide to do out there, Sandra. But let's see. Going over what I was doing before. Yes, first off, very, like Kirby said, very vibrant character. I think that the blue is definitely really strong on it. But in the weird way that helps it pop out and be, you cannot miss this character. And I think that's a really nice thing to have on one of them. I like the whole, like, sort of designs bringing the blue and tan together. I think that's really cool. And also, the design is very simple, but it very much pops out. It really pops out, and I think that's very cute. On top of that, the heterochromia is fantastic. And even what they did, putting some of the blue on the muzzle and everything, I think that's really nice. Yeah, heterochromia is pretty neat, and I love when characters use them. But that being said, very simple design, very nice, and definitely I can feel the childhood coming from this character, and I think that's really cute and wonderful. And I hope that you decide to use it more, Lady Tail. But Kirby, did you have anything to say about them?
You're definitely cooking in the kitchen in terms of uniqueness when you were young, Jesus.
Yes, you absolutely were.
This is so far currently a unique design so far in a hybrid Mobian.
Yeah,
so far I've seen at least. I never really seen many.
Yeah, I haven't really seen many hybrid Mobians before, so this is actually kind of new for me. So I like it. I like it. Anything else, Kirby?
Outfit's great. Outfit's awesome. I really like the outfit.
Yeah, very simple, very cute outfit. I love it. What about you, Ellie?
Colors are very vibrant. Oh, we'll go up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're saying it's vibrant.
The colors are very vibrant. That's all I got. Go, Ellie.
It kind of looks like you're always in super form.
Ooh, that is true. You know, I can actually see what you're talking about. You know, yeah, I can from the tan.
It kind of feels like a big mixture of like, cause like it's the similar type color, or maybe like a little bit brighter, like a Sonic type color, and then it just kind of brings like the like super form and kind of like mixes them together in a hybrid, which I think is cool. I also really like the highlights around the eyes a lot because it really kind of like, I don't know, like really brings the big ass eyes out.
You love to see it, genuinely. It's good, and I can like I said, I can definitely feel the early childhood. This is one of my first OCs sort of deal in it, and I like that because there's a lot of creativity and simplicity in it as well. So did great job. We love you, Frederick. All right, so next one is Aurora. Hello, Aurora. It's gonna do Ari, but it's summer, so have a water girl to keep everyone cooled off. Okay, before we go into this, let me read the
Another
lore
water
that they just posted.
manipulator. Okay. Another water manipulator. Let's go.
So, right lore. So, the short notes are, Alex turns into a mermaid when she comes into contact with the ocean. Every few generations, a child from the Hopkins family is blessed with the power from chaos. Ooh, okay. Other than that, she enjoys the ocean, though she's been eyeing the extreme gear as of late. Also, a bonus demonstration of her powers. That's wonderful. That's great. Great job, Ari. You did absolutely wonderful. After the design itself.
So I was late to this. I was late to this concept. Fuck it.
No, hey, you make your character original by just making it. Okay, you're fine. You are fine. Don't you worry about that, Kirby. All right. That said,
be afraid, Kirby.
Whatever. That said, first off, very nice design. Overall, very simple design that with a ton of blues that absolutely complement the character altogether. I don't see a lot of like pure white Mobians or even designs that often, but just blending it together with different blues and different hues of blue is very, very nice. I like it. It's very gentle on the eyes. When I designed her, I wanted to give her goo ocean aesthetics. Oh, good. I'm gonna assume that says good. Good ocean aesthetics.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. But you did great. You did great with that. The ocean aesthetics I can see in this form of it really, really nice. And I like it. I like it. It's very, like I said, it's very gentle on the eyes color-wise. I like the different little patterns that you can see on the clothes that they wear. And I think, oh, by the way, that what is it called? It's not a do-rag. What Kirby, what is this called?
Bandana.
Bandana, thank you. I really like the design of your bandana as well. Same thing with the colors, and it definitely matches. And I don't see a lot of things on many Mobian's heads, so it's really nice when you get to see that. But going on to the mermaid version of your character, I feel the exact same way. And by the way, I do like that. I very much like the rings around your the tail that it has, and on top of that, the little. I said this yesterday, but I love the little chain or little things that people put on their Mobian's tails as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I think you did a fantastic job with it. Good job. Oh, they even have a little necklace around them. I like it. I like it a lot. But please, Kirby, did you have anything you would like to say?
If I knew there was someone who knew, if I knew there was someone who knew about water manipulation, I would have asked. But yeah, I actually really do like this. I like Mobian a lot. I like the mermaid form too. It's really, really good looking.
Lovely hairstyle too. Lovely hairstyle.
Very good hairstyle.
That said, Aweli, do you have anything to say?
I don't know if it's like intentional, but I like the fact that we have teardrops for the color palettes up there, like the little things for it.
They said it. Oh,
like
actually,
that.
I think it is. I think that's cute. I think that's nice.
I don't know if that was intentional, but they look like teardrops, and that's kind of like cool.
Well, they are a water user, so I'm gonna assume it was.
I understand.
Got it. Shout out to Dark Phoenix for the reference sheet, by the way. Fantastic. But yeah, is that all, Willie?
Yeah, I don't really have much else. Everything else is kind of looks like a siren, I guess. But that's also like sirens and mermaids, kind of.
Yeah. But by the way, lovely piece of art here. Just wanted to point that out. And nice, lovely display of power. Good job. Let me do this. Lovely display of power. But so obviously, oh, she kind of is. The
What, a siren?
That's what Aurora said. They kind of are a siren. The transformation idea is such a cool part of that. I gotta say, I love it too. I love it too. Also, hello, Mike.
I've seen many Mobian transformations.
Right.
Like normal ones. Normal transformations, at least.
Right. Okay, so this one is kind of special. First off, this is from Coffee Bee. Is my Namekian okay to submit? His name is Eggy. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce it. And he's part of the Time Patrol. His name is Eggy because his sister found his egg and started to call him Eggy. When she was 3ish when she found the egg, and even after he hatched. I love him so much. And by the way, I just want to say this off rip. 2 things. Thank you for, one, giving us some traditional art, because most of this, I don't see a lot of traditional art being, like, posted in many places. And also, the art itself is nuts. Not even talking about the design yet. The art itself is absolutely wonderful. And thirdly, well, I don't see a lot of Namekian characters either. It's usually Saiyans, or sometimes even Majins. Namekian is wonderful, and I like it. And it has have some different styles of them, too. I like it. I loved seeing this. Hey, Angel, welcome back. Hi. It's good to see you. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, welcome back to the second day, buddy. Okay, so I have some before we go into the actual design itself further. I have some extended lore. So, Eki's egg was found on a Namekian planet by a Saiyan and her daughter, Sinova. Her name is from Vtuber Lettuce. Oh, not me, an ex-farmer. Oh, okay, I get it. But welcome back, you gremlins. Wonderful to see you, Angel Tiger. Her and her mother work on, with the Time Patrol, bringing supplies and cargo where needed. Sinova found an unattended egg and snuck it onto their ship and hid it from her mom. She's not supposed to bring home things from other timelines. A few days later, departing and returning to Toki City, her mother found Sinova and the egg right before it hatches. Being a tiny child, she had been calling the egg Eggy, and once the Namekian popped out, she still called him that. Which is how Eggy got his name. It's just kind of stuck. So with the name origin out of the way, he and his sister Sinova with the Time Patrol work with the Time Patrol. Eggy works as a mechanic pilot, keeping the ship running and setting up destinations and timeline traveling. Eggy uses his extended arms and sensitive hearing to get hard to reach places and hear for any potential problems. Though he is a voice of reason, he is also absolutely a chaotic goblin with his sister. He may or may not have a disgustingly strong crush on Xeno Trunks. Wow, that is really, really cool. Okay, that is some good lore you got there. I like it a lot. That's some good lore that you have there. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so first off, I would like to break this down as a couple things. One, let's start with the design itself. Random Chaos, have you seen Hunter x Hunter? If so, do you like Killua? Since Dragon Ball is on the table. Oh, I have seen Hunter x Hunter. Funnily enough, my friend Icy, I was trying to show my friend Icy Hajime no Ippo, but then he said that he'll watch Hajime no Ippo if I watch some of Hunter x Hunter. So I started watching some of Hunter x Hunter, but he never watched Hajime no Ippo, and then oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting Blade Dash a sub. I appreciate it. By the way, I have words for you, but I need to get my thoughts in order first. What do I think of Killua? Killua's kind of sick. Killua's absolutely sick. I like Killua a lot. And I haven't gotten super far into it. I think I've gotten into like a tournament arc or something like that. Like in a tower or something. I forgot what it was called. But it's really, really cool. Huh?
I think he forgot that I've also seen it. Makes me sad.
Oh, I didn't know. But
it makes me depressed.
Yeah. Sky area. Was it the Sky area? I can't remember. Either way, super. It was something with just Gon and Killua when they were learning how to use Nen.
Oh yeah.
But I think Killua's super cool. I really like it. I really like it. And I think I gotta continue watching the series as well. But thank you for the question. But something. Second most popular alien type in Dragon Ball. Fair. Zoo, it's you. Holy cow! Shit, well, damn, I'm late. Well, I gotta show up next time. Uber time calls next week. Zoo, I'm so happy to see you, dog. Whether you gotta like lurk or something, or just came to say hi, it's always good to see you, Chief. It's been a hot minute. I hope work hasn't been killing you, and I hope you've been okay, Chief. Thank you so much. Y'all can low-key ask Spark questions to distract them. Just gotta gift a sub and show the love. Angel, you absolute sweetheart. You don't have to ask me anything. Wait, no, you don't have to give me anything. I'm just happy you're here. I said that in the wrong. I said that in the wrong order. No, I said that in the wrong order. Shut up, Kirby.
Guys, give him nothing. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, exactly. See, listener.
Yeah, he deserves nothing.
Thank you for the stretch. Amazon Prime, they got me. They're gonna work me like Frieza working the Saiyans. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. One thing.
What a crazy set.
It's a very crazy sense.
Okay, sorry, I had to do something real quick. But no, it's good to see you, and I'm sorry. I forgot about Amazon Day. I wish you the best, and I hope that you are gonna be okay. And yes, the Amazon Empire is worse than Frieza at some point. Glad I catch, but I'm stuck at work. It's okay, Neo. Whether you're just listening in to what's going on, or you're just coming in to say hi, I appreciate you greatly, and I hope that you had a great day at work, and I'm glad that you popped on into my stream. But okay, sorry. Going on to the actual outfit itself of this Namekian. First off, nice earrings, homie. Oh my goodness, I have not seen a Namekian with any sort of like fashion or earwear like this, which is actually a crying shame considering how like cool they are with those big ears that they got. It's kind of ballin', I'm not gonna lie to you. On top of that, I like the outfit, the top part of the outfit itself, because obviously it reminds me of what Piccolo normally wears, combined a little bit with possible Saiyan armor, which if that is true, or if this is something original, then I would like it a lot. I like that a lot, and I like the idea of combining two different races way of wear and protection and armor, and I really, really like that. 6-day, 12-hour weeks, but we're gonna be balling, and I can't get up. I'm sorry, Zoo. I hope you live. Please, I hope you have some time to yourself. I'm so sorry. On top of that, next thing that I like about the design definitely is going to be the shoes. Oh my goodness, they look like sort of bronze golden-esque shoes, and I like that on top of it being more armor wear, but I can also see them being used for when they decide to do that mechanical work that they were talking about. So I like it a lot. And I like this. This Namekian has a lot of potential, and obviously in this piece of art specifically, I really, really like it and how much detail and love you put into this. So I think you did a wonderful job with it. And by the way, I do like how you can just make different styles on the fly like this. You very, very talented artist, and I love the fact that you draw traditionally. Because I don't see, well, as much as I do love digital art, I love both of them very equally. This one does definitely has its own things to do. But overall, this is a really, really cute character, and it has a lot of charm to him. So good job. Kirby, did you have any comment?
Whimsical Namekians.
Whimsical Namekians, yes. Oh my goodness. But
I don't think there's not many. There's not a lot of these whimsical Namekians here, man. Whimsical and joy. That's all I can see from this one.
Usually Namekians are super serious, so I'm happy to see one that's different. But yeah, what about you, Whaley? Whaley?
Whaley?
Do you hear?
That's a good question.
Well, okay then. Dragon Ball needs more love? Yes, it does. Okay, I just gotta let y'all know, I love from the bottom of my heart. As much as I love seeing Mobians, I love seeing Dragon Ball OCs as well. Either from, I don't care if it's like from a Xenoverse, I don't care if it's like drawn, I don't care how it is, I love seeing Dragon Ball OCs as well. Because people put a lot of heart into that, and I feel like the Dragon Ball community and the Sonic community are like two sides of the same coin sometimes in terms of how hyped their community and stuff can be, and I really, really like that. So whenever I get to see stuff like this, it definitely means a lot.
You certainly don't see a Namekian OC every day, and it looks very nice.
Exactly. Welcome back, Phantom. Yeah, I love to see more Namekian OCs and stuff like that, but overall, I really, really enjoyed this design. But for you to be able to see, this is their design, Phantom.
Yes, it looks very nice. I like it.
Yes.
Person has a very nice style.
Yes, and I like the fact that they draw traditionally. It's very, very wonderful. Okay, but overall, thank you so much for this. You have a wonderful art, and thank you for being here, Coffee. You're so sweet. I'm almost mentally clear. We're currently having a heat wave over here in Europe, and it's really messing with my body. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay out of that sun. Do whatever you gotta do. Seriously, I know that stuff is super dangerous, and it's very scary to see how it'll affect you and everything. And I hope that you will be okay, Error. I mean it. Please stay safe. Before I go to the next one, I gotta do two things. One, hey Angel, I heard from a certain little cat that you're looking to become a become a VTuber or start streaming sometime next year. So I'm going to do this like right now. Is that true? I hope it is. Yes, that cat right there. In which case, I hope this can be a little bit of some sort of jump start for you. I hope this is the channel you're gonna go on. You're gonna do everything on. I want to see you prosper and have a joy and everything. So whether it's going to be a while or not, I hope to see you. I hope to see you do stuff. When you do, I'm gonna help however I can. It's 1 hour after midnight over here. Sorry, it's 1 hour after midnight here. I have to try to sleep off the hot day, and now I'm just waking up with a cold fan on me. Hey, sometimes it's necessary. It's necessary. Do what you gotta do to survive out there. I don't want you getting like a fever or like sick from this heat. Please stay safe. Drink lots of water. Hydrate. Be sure to hydrate yourself. Not just me. Not just me on stream. I'm serious. Go get some water. Go get whatever you need to stay cool. Okay? It's hot out here, and heat stroke is a very real scary thing.
Especially nowadays.
I have assets in the works and looking to launch in a few months. I will be there, and I will do whatever I can to help you out. Angel, just say the word. I'm also considering making a VTube assets too, using an OC I added in the appreciation list. Lovely. I hope I can't wait till we get there, and honestly, cool. I hope to see you do well as well. You're gonna be great. I have a lot of faith in everyone here. I'm gonna shake you, Aurora, and see you later. Thank you, Spark, and everyone for love of my Eggy. Hope to see you soon, Coffee, and thank you so much for everything. You have a wonderful day, okay? And I hope to see you again soon. Okay, let's see. Right. Oh, I know what the second thing is. I know who's next. I want to actually at her before we start, in case she's available. Where are you? Okay, they're probably time zones are probably a weenie, so they're probably asleep. But I just wanted to let them know in case they were somehow awake, because the next character up on the list is from Mayu Umemi. Thanks, kind of hard to miss. You're gonna be fine. But yes, this is from Mayu Umemi. Oh my goodness, they have such an adorable.
Jesus.
They have such a beautiful, fantastic character. Yes, first off, I love Mayu. This is such gentle, wonderful characters. I've seen a lot of art that they've made. Actually, did they give anything else? No, they didn't. Okay, just have to make sure. But oh my goodness, this is such a original and sweet design. The design is so fun. This looks like one of those characters that are just fun to draw, and no matter what you end up putting them in. And I love that. I love characters that are like that. What's a little fun? Oh, yes, and I know that they have a. I've DM'd Mayu a couple times. We went back and forth, and they've actually shown me some art and some stuff that they've paired with her and Shadow, and I think that they have a lot of potential. Not only their art, but their writing too. I love that, and I love what they can possibly do in the future with just their lore. Not to mention the fun that they're gonna be having with just their character. But one, the fact that they have two different types of tails is really, really, really cute, and it also has a lot of potential to it in terms of like transforming and what they can actually do. What else? Obviously, the big elephant in the room, they have such wonderful, cute colors to them. Oh my goodness, it's one of those things where it doesn't clash. It doesn't clash super hard. They're nice pastel colors. They have there has a lot of cute, wonderful details, and it kind of oh, what? Hello? Oh,
God.
oh, oh, my my thing died.
Model's gone.
What happened to my model? Oh, well, give me a second. I got my model back. What happened here? Well, actually, now that I think about it, it is kind of hot as hell in here. And honestly, having this big ass light in my face is kind of a lot. So I'm gonna take a break from the model and just like use my reactive for a little bit. Hope that won't be an issue. I'll be back with it soon. But just a little break. That is a big ass light in my face. Like yada.
The one to go
no. You have not missed it bad times. You are okay. Where's my reactive? Is that it? There we go. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Pretty sure we just started the blue sky portion.
Yeah, we're still very early in the blue sky. Very early in the blue sky portion. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. But by the way, welcome Bad Times. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I don't know what happened. But moving on. Yes, I love how pastel. Hey, it's good to see you. I hope I said, okay. Okay, is it Dr. Hero Tog? I pray that I said, or Dr. Werehog. Oh my, I remember messing it up the last time. I know it's one of those two. But either way, it's wonderful to see you again. Welcome. Hero Tog. Okay, sweet. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yes. Thank you, Shanted. Oh crap, I gotta submit my guy. You have a guy? Huh. Well, you know what, Zoo? If you actually do got a guy, DM me, because I can make an exception for you, because I haven't seen you in a long time, but I'm actually very curious, since I haven't seen you stream or do anything in a hot minute. I will get ice cream as soon as I have to see my boy. I got you, Era. But yes, going back to what I love about Mayu's design, I love how pastel it is. I love how gentle the colors are. I love how well, first off, I love Mayu's identity. I love their personality, them as a person, not their character exactly, but they have such a wonderful, nice personality. They're loud and explosive while also being like cute and gentle, and that's the best type of VTuber and the best type of friend to have. I love, like I said before, I love the different tails. I love how poofy their outfit is. I love everything about this design, and I'm super glad to see them as an artist, and I'm super glad that that Fate was able to introduce me to them, because they're such a great person. They're such a sweet person, and they make so many cool things as an artist, and I am super glad that they just are out here as in the Sonic community. Like I kept saying before, the Sonic community is one of the strongest people on the planet. And honestly, Mayu is a good representation of that. But with that, Kirby, do you have anything nice to say?
There's a lot. Firstly, getting flashbanged by the colors is crazy, huh? I really do like these colors a lot, honestly.
Say again?
I like all these colors a lot, honestly.
Yeah, I genuinely love it as well. It pops out at you. I love how pastel it is. You cannot miss this character.
The two sets of tails I do have to agree with you on. That's actually pretty cool too.
Yes. What about you, Phantom?
Nothing that hasn't already been said, but it's just very pleasing to look at, while also at the same time being very eye-catching.
Agreed, agreed. Very eye-catching, very gentle and pastel, and I really enjoy it. Let's see. Let's call about Sparks OC, the amazing energy. Aw, the colors, the cool hair tones, peak, plus the clothes. I want that fit. I would love to see people in my outfit. I think that'd be neat.
That's if people are gonna start eating your outfit, bro.
Don't eat. I said wear it. Don't eat it. But like the whole. Okay, this outfit. It's actually really funny. This outfit, the entire thing, is It's inspired. No. It's inspired by Deadline from Sonic Rush. That's the whole outfit, like everywhere, and I love it. I love it so much. But I'm very happy that you like it. Welcome, Agar. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic. Why did I wave in real life? My thing isn't working. What the fuck?
Also memory, I guess.
It's not. Man, I'm weird. VTubing has changed me.
Kingdom Hearts vibes. That's good to know. Well, lucky enough, he really loves Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, yes, I am a huge Kingdom Hearts fan on top of a Sonic fan, and Dragon Ball fan. I'm a fan of many things. Also, hello, Crystal Diamond. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Love to see your face, buddy. But yes, may you have a wonderful character. You're a wonderful person, and I'm very happy that you gave the character. And I hope to see you make more art and more cool stuff, cause you're cool. But on to the next one. Oh, we have Black Ninja. Sweet. All right, so
I'm already getting a good vibe out of this one.
Yes, agreed. First off, Black Ninja, fantastic artist, made me many things, and I love them. I love them so much. Hi. Oh, there you are. Hi, Ninja. Thank you so much for all the stuff you've done for me so far. Just as someone that likes me as a streamer and just in general. You're a great artist, and by the way, I want you to know, personally, I look at my art channel like every single day, and I'm always happy to see the stuff that you make. That said, his name is Sai the Possum. He's a demonic bundle of chaos who later got pacified and memory erased by an organization in the snowy mountains. Eventually escaped and became a sweet little being, learning things about the world. How long until he regains his memories? Okay, first off, let me drink this real fast. I fuck with this backstory so much because it's similar to my backstory. It's similar to the backstory of my human character that's named Spark. That's also named Spark. I have a hedgehog named Spark and a human named Spark, but well, human asterisk.
No.
But memory loss in these things are great, and I do appreciate you using this. I appreciate your lore off rip, and I think that's really cool. Tempted to draw a Mobian anti-Spark whenever I get more into my art groove. That would be cool, Bad Times. I'd be very happy. You're a human slander? Not right now. Not this one. And even then, I'm not a human, but I don't know what I'm not human, but I look like one. But I don't know what I am at the moment, but I can assure you I'm not human. But that's besides the point. The design itself. Wow. Look at this guy. This is good food. This is good food. Oh, that's just how their eyes are. That's not an effect. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, hold on. Let me wait 30-something seconds. There's an ad break happening. Oh my goodness, this is a good character. I mean, at this point, most of the people who are regularly here probably has a sub, but I still want to wait.
God, I hate
Yum.
What?
Eats out style.
I hate Yu-Gi-Oh!
What?
Straight up Stockholm syndrome anytime I come back to play this game.
All right, 6 seconds. Give me a second.
To anyone that's watching, please do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Save yourself. Save yourself.
Okay, so back to what I was going to say. One, the character itself, going off of like the head part of it, they look so fluffy. They look really, really nice. I love how fluffy the muzzle is. I love the hairstyle of it. I like when people give their characters actual hairstyles and not just, hey, this is the shape of the animal's head. I say that as a hypocrite because, you know, obviously I'm a hedgehog and I have like the regular like Sonic Silver-esque quills, but I at least gave him a little something. Hair-wise, but even then, I like this. It's very, very creative hair-wise. I like the combination of colors and stuff together. It's so soft while giving that insanity feeling. Man, by the way, I just want y'all to know, if I was an IRL streamer, I would probably do super well because I am very expressive with everything I freaking say. I'm so serious, but I'm a weenie and I don't want to use my face. But anyway,
memory loss. The organization put a blindfold so he doesn't trigger the process of his recovery. That, okay.
But secondly, those eyes, I love those eyes. Oh my goodness, you have such cool eyes. I love spiral eyes. I love crazy eyes. I love when people use non-traditional eyes. Because eyes are a huge important thing in a character, because you're going to be looking at those eyes very often. You're going to be looking at those eyes very often. So heterochromia, having like maybe a one eye be a robot or an eye patch or something like this is nuts. So having crazy eyes is fantastic. I love that. It's such a huge, wonderful. You can't miss this detail. As well as sharp teeth. You love sharp teeth. Sharp teeth are really, really, they can either be cartoony or they can be cute, and I really like how the use of it as well. Oh, hold on, let me read these so I don't miss it. My mistake. Actually, one of the ideas I had, and it would, fuck hard in my opinion, the way Spark has Simon Shades for its appearance, Anti-Spark would have a lower visor, allowing his enhanced sight. The projection of said visor bearing the, reminiscence of anti-spiral eyes. Ooh, I would love to see how that's used. I would like to see how that's used. That's
IRL beauty and expressiveness is too powerful for the interwebs. Ah, yes.
That's nice.
That's what's too powerful.
Yeah, I am back, Larry. Angel, no, hush you, hush you. We need a Spark weenie emote. Okay, honestly, I've had these emotes for a long time, courtesy of my lovely friend, Clowny Pop. One day I'll need to get someone to make me some new emotes or recommission her for a bunch of stuff. Rare Spark cuss. Oh, I can assure you it's not rare. I'm just trying to do it less. Cause
It's definitely not rare.
Yeah, it's not rare, but I try to do it less. Cause I can speak without cussing. That said,
Until we get Ultra Rumble involved.
okay, yeah, but hush. But on top of that,
that's still a top tier name.
listen, you always bring that name up.
It's top tier. That's why.
Mayu, we just got done talking about your character. Aw, if I would have known you were coming, I would have like skipped it so then I could do it when you were around. But to give you a recap, I love your colors. I love your design. I love your tail that you have on there. I think you have a wonderful, very sweet character design. I love the pastel that you have and how everything sort of just blends together without being overbearing. Your character definitely pops out. And I love you as a person because you have a fantastic, wonderful, explosive personality. And you're a wonderful freaking artist and streamer. So that's just the recap of it, and hopefully you can go back into the VOD to go see what I actually fully said. But you are great. But to go back to what we're talking about with this character overall, also love the fanciness of this. I don't know what their backstory is in full, obviously, but I love the gloves here. Actually, not traditional gloves. Doesn't have the little baggy part, so I like that. I like how I love the almost regular feeling to it that it has. They have very official looking feeling to it, and also it's a possum. Don't see many possums. Don't see many possums out here. So good on you. Good on you for the choice of animal. And no worries, man. It's always wonderful to see you. Always wonderful to see you. I vibe with the chaos energy of this gremlin. Yes, likewise. And of course, you can please go ahead and send more. I would love to see more. Whether it's to me, on stream or off stream, I understand. But overall, thank you so much for the character, and I appreciate you greatly. Look in DMs, will do.
Thinking you did this thick.
Oh, the blindfold. Okay, I'll go ahead and at least I'll at least show this off because I love this. I love this one here. I love this one here. This is very explosive. I love it. You are a wonderful, fantastic artist. Please, please never stop and please keep it up. This is good food. All right. That said, moving on to the next one. Absolutely fire. We have Miles Miles, a part of the they're a part of another friend group of mine, and another. What was the group's name? I'm actually in their server, so I can go ahead and Zone Dashers. That's what it is. Oh, whoopsie, I closed it. Teehee. But yeah, they are part of the Zone Dashers, and they're a bear. Another choice. Don't see many bears that often either, but I can see a lot of inspirations from classical games already within this character, and I think it's really, really nice how casual they are. Damn. And I like how, actually, I really... Fingerless gloves!
Or fingerless gloves.
More fingerless gloves! Oh! Mobian form, too. I see! They were showing off different forms of the bear. I like that. I like that a lot. The colors for this guy absolutely blend together really, really well. Black and red. Black and red. Like clothes and everything. I like it. I like it. It blends together. It works together. It's mwah, chef's kiss. I love that. I like the emerald shirt and everything for it. I like how, since this is the main one that I know that Milas uses. I like the emerald shirt. I liked how it looks like a very casual, nice design that blends together and works together in like harmony with one another. Obviously, with the same colors working together back to back being the main thing here. But there's so many things that I like about this in terms of like the colors. I like the design of the shoes, which is very simple but still absolutely works, especially for the style of the art itself. Since I think they drew everything themselves. And on top of that, the cap. The cap is wonderful. I like how it works, and I think that's their own like original symbol that they have for their character. I like it. I like it a lot, and they cooked with the design overall. Also, very attractive bear. Very attractive bear, I have to admit.
Yep.
But Kirby, what do you have anything to say about any of these versions of the design?
I mean, not anything about what you said, honestly. I think they're pretty good. I think they look pretty good design-wise.
Likewise. What about you, Phantom?
With the Mobian form, I think, specifically the Mobian form, I think the colors separate each other very well on this one.
Yeah,
frankly, they have a good color palette in general, but specifically in this one.
Yeah, since there's like, there's less clothes to put on it, so everything sort of pops out a little bit more.
I like it.
Yes. But yes, I overall I love all of Mila's designs here, and I like their art style too. Great art style. It definitely reminds me of stuff like Banjo-Kazooie and all those games from the past as well. So they did good. All right, so going on to our next buddy here is Kit the Fox, another Zone Dasher actually. Kit is wonderful. I love Kit's design. Oh my goodness. It's another simple design that works really well. Obviously they're a fox. And honestly, okay, so a couple things with this. One, oh, by the way, I love this because this is, if I'm right, this is a reference to Sonic Spinball. I love, okay, one of the things I love about the design is You don't see the only other character that I can really bring up in like official media is Whisper. You don't see many characters in Sonic with their eyes closed, and I love that. They make the whole
Eyes.
yeah, exactly.
Very nice.
Yes, you don't see that too often, and honestly, they make it work for them. It's a very, very simple design with the jacket, the hat, and the boots, but they make it work. It makes it. It's so simple and iconic that you could really just put it anywhere. You can put it in the background of an IDW comic. You can put it in the background of anything Sonic related. Heck, you can even make them have their own little series themselves, and this just it pops out. It's pleasant. Reminds me of those old like shows that you would like look at as a kid, like Berenstain Bear and stuff like that. I love it. I love the design a lot, and it's very simple but very iconic. And they absolutely look friendly. You are right, Neo. But Kirby, what about you? Got anything to say? Do you got anything to say?
Nothing in mind.
What about you, Phantom?
Oh, nothing new.
Very pleasing to look at.
Yeah,
Everything's so simple and comes together nicely.
agreed. Let me go ahead and there we go. All right, but thank you so much for your submission, Kit. We love your character. We love you, buddy. You're fantastic. Moving on to the next one. Yeah.
Is that it's them? Are they in the stream?
My
Are they in
eye.
stream?
Kit.
Oh no, talking about Pingu.
Oh. Yes, there you are, Pinku. Yes. You're next. You're next. Here's my little baby. This is our Black Knight. Oh, that's sick.
This is
Yes.
unique.
A
Okay.
storybook OC?
Yes.
Storybook version of the OC.
I believe a storybook version of the OC. I feel like I saw you post some more stuff earlier. Yes, you did. Okay, I will go over the lore first before I do anything. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is a
Nope.
lot.
No. I'm going to read all of this. Let me
Yeah, this is a lot. And a lot of lore means a lot of things to go
Yes,
through.
it's gonna be okay. Gonna post some info throughout the day. Some things are gonna sound repeated to refresh your memory, but others are new. Don't worry about it. I love reading. Westera Village is the name of Lotus's hometown, a very remote place from big cities. Here, the villagers worship Mother Goddess, a divine entity who saved mortals from the infestation of evil centuries ago. The survivors found the village where the goddess protected them. The main energy source of Westera Village is the mana, a magical substance produced by the trees, plants, and flowers. The villagers don't rely on technology or electricity. In fact, no one there has a cell phone or computer. Everyone communicates by letter. In the village, different festivals and sacred rituals are celebrated. For example, the beginning of spring. This is Lotus's favorite festival, but also her busiest day due to high demand of flowers. She's a florist. Many of the villagers believe in magic, the forces of nature, and the cosmos. Some of them are witch doctors, tarot readers, druids, and among others. There are mana alchemists. The truth is, there's only one in the entire village, Lotus's brother, Ine, who is also the guardian of the place and a demigod. Ine's demigod identity is a secret to many in the village, but not even his sister knows. Only the oldest know the truth. He has fulfilled the duty as the guardian for more than 200 years. In the depths of the forest, there's an evil essence called miasma, which it corresponds to the residues of infection of the past. Ine's duty is to protect the nature and restore balance. If the miasma expands, life in the world will begin to perish. Miasma usually looks like a purple haze, but in concentrated areas of infection, it looks like a black substance similar to tar. I'm imagining, a quick note from me, I'm imagining it kind of looks like that evil tar thing from Breath of the Wild or like Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I'm imagining in my head.
Evil tar thing.
You know, the evil fucking Ganon tar. With the
Yeah,
eyes. You know,
I get what you mean.
yeah, you know what I mean. But moving forward, It's highly dangerous, and Anae's doesn't allow anyone to approach the forest. The existence of the miasma is also secret. This guy preferred to hide the truth instead of being honest. Damn. Lotus and Anae's mother goddess are children. It's about their species. They are Arcana. The Arcana are often confused with wolves, although they share some similarities. Arcana are characterized by their long ears, mane in males, and short tails in females. Yes, the Ganondorf. Yes, you're correct. Bad times. Or that's what I think. Another characteristic of the Arcana are their silver eyes. Something I decided to change about Lotus is her divine identity. Previously, Lotus was born as a mortal and became a demigoddess later. Now she is born as a goddess and became a mortal later. Lotus doesn't know about her divine nature, and her mother because of her brother's never told her. And Ace has many hidden things from his sister for years. Has hidden many things from her sister for years. But in order to protect her, he doesn't want to lose her. Ace raised Lotus from the beginning. The mother goddess gave him the baby one day and asked him to prepare her for the future. Lotus is destined to take her mother's role as the goddess, but this also means losing her physical form and her entire life. Excuse me. Mother Goddess's real name is Walpurga. Walparga. I'm sorry for butchering the name. Say that again, Kirby.
That was me.
That was me that said that. That was me that said that. I said Walpurga.
Walpurga, thank you. She created Lotus to succeed in her future, so she could rise as the Crone Lotus in order to the Crone Lotus is an extension of Walpurga. They're the same person. Anae, on the other hand, is an expansion of the goddess. He is a half-breed. His father was a mortal. That's why he is a demigod. Something outside changes that Lotus decides to take Walpurga's place as she discovers the truth, but not permanently. Returning as a demigoddess, and the new version, Lotus is taken away by Walpurga, and during that time they both try to understand each other. Lotus, despite being an extension of the goddess, grew up as her own person. Her brother never molded to be a goddess. She is not Walpurga. The gods are stubborn, but Walpurga agrees with her daughter. Both reach an agreement. Walpurga will be the mother and the crone, while Lotus will be the maiden who will live the rest of her life as a mortal, but her first son will take Anae's place in the future as the guardian of Westera Village. Silly fun fact, have you ever wondered why Lotus's hair is so long? It's because Anae didn't want to make a mistake and hurt her or give her a bad haircut. On the other hand, Lotus never wanted to try herself for similar reasons. She hasn't cut her hair in almost 20 years, but she's used to it. Alright, first off, Avant, welcome to the second day of the appreciation stream. Secondly, Pinku, that is a well thought out and well developed amount of lore for your character. You did a fantastic job writing on this, and it's okay. Oh heavens, look at the time, I must go. I leave with love, another delightful stream. See y'all next time. See you next time, Angel Tiger, and I'll do whatever I can to help you with everything. Thank you so much for the love that you gave me. You're fantastic. And I hope to see you next time. Please have a good night.
Bye-bye.
You are awesome. Okay. But back to what I was saying before. You have a wonderful, beautiful amount of... I knew you were going to do something on the way out. Thank you for the 100 bits, Angel. You're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh, whew. Thank goodness I still have that water from yesterday. Give me a second.
That was a lot of reading, bro.
Yeah, it was. But you know what? It was worth it, because that was some really good lore.
It was worth it. Pretty good lore.
Absolutely good lore. I love it. And honestly, favorite part so far, but actually now that we've actually gotten to your character, she is absolutely adorable. First off, need you to know that I am a huge fan of your character. First off, your character, yes, huge fan of her, especially after the art that you made for the lore that you made for her. But what I was going to say was that I'm a huge fan of your art style. You worked very, very hard on it and to hone it, and honestly, it's beautiful, it's sleek, it's something I can actually see being its own thing, and I love it. I love it, and it's very gentle. And I love how big the hair is. I know if they were to unfurl that it would be something very wild and wonderful, almost like Tangled. I mean that as in like like Rapunzel. I mean, but it's wonderful, and the fact that they're a Black Knight Mobian is the coolest thing about this, because you don't see a lot of Black Knight Mobians. You can see, and the ones that you do see, usually they end up being a part of the you know, the round table or a knight or something. You don't see a lot of characters that are just existing in the universe, and I like it. Obviously they have their own like big lore about being a goddess and everything, but this is wonderful. This is sweet. This is nice. I like the dress. I love the colors. I like. Oh right, I see that there. I like the slight melanin. I love the, yeah, I love the dark skin muzzle that you have there. I love seeing any sort of like darkened muzzles or anything like that. For it, it's absolutely sweet, and you have a wonderful style for it, and everything absolutely matches the era. You did great.
Event here does look official.
Yes, but yeah, Kirby, do you have anything to say? Kirby?
Oh, you're calling me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, bro's stunned.
Yeah, he likes it so much.
No, I think I lagged.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were. No, I'm not gonna disagree with what you said though. Not gonna disagree with what y'all said. Very beautiful Mobian, actually. I am a fan of long hair, so I think that's just already a plus on my end.
Agreed. What about you, Phantom?
Really love the amount of eyelashes.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's another thing that goes along with the art style. Beautiful. Love the eyelashes too. And by the way, small thing. I see those. I love the little heart, iris, pupil things in their eye. Not heart, star. I love that. I always love that. Your art is very, very pretty, Pinku. Please never stop drawing.
Pinku, ever thought of making a story? Ever thought of writing down a story?
Oh boy. But what about you, Phantom?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, definitely quite a gorgeous sea. I had what I was gonna say in my head. Yes. One of the most unique Mobian OCs I've seen in terms of lore, actually, is very nice.
I like it. I like it a lot. I love to write. That's beautiful. That's fantastic, Pinku. I hope to see more of it. I genuinely hope to see more.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that novel stat.
We do need you.
1 million chapters. 1 million chapters of Lotus, and it.
We need another Black. We need Black Knight 2. Please. But overall, thank you so much.
Or another storybook game.
Yes, please. I can tell. But overall, thank you so much, Pinku, for offering your character. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's beautiful.
I need to consume writing so I can know how to write more.
All right, so we've hit the next person, who is going to be Mike Murdoch. Your choice on which version of Mike you want to chat about. I'll go ahead and just choose this one right here. All right. Oh, all right. So they actually gave me a link to a toy house. All right. So, all right. First, let me read this off. Age 35, male.
I'll be right back.
He, him, a roboticized bat, and they are a member of the Macon Corps. And Avant, I fully agree with you, but I am happy that we're going to get a fan game of a potential next storybook game. So very happy for when that happens.
Really now, interesting.
But the background. Mike was just another normal citizen of his hometown, working in a regular IT job, enjoying his life until the Empire arrived and took over the city. He had to force himself to survive in an occupied zone. He had to work with others to gather supplies and live another day. One day his luck ran out when he was stopped and defeated by the X-SWAT, security forces, and then roboticized. It was a mindless killing machine until a cyborg tiger freed him from his programming. He first hated to look at his body. However, thanks to the Macon Corps, they helped They helped learn how to use it as a tool. He hopes one day he can be turned back into his normal form, trying to find out who this tiger is, using the Macon Corp's resources and working with Gunn as a freelance agent to get more information about his rescuer. Personality. Mike is shy around newcomers, will be more open when he meets them numerous times. He is also not well in expressing feelings of love to another person and tries to hide that he is feeling smitten with someone. Minus that he's a very hard-working and pretty protective of his friends. You love to see it. A very, very simple personality. And honestly, backstory, while short, pretty complex, and you love to see it. We don't see a lot of roboticized Mobians out here either. So very, very original. Very good job. Very, very sweet. You love it.
I like a swell guy.
Ooh, Mike. Mike, rebuild the toy house. Rebuild the set. Rebuild my kids. Oh. Deltarune. I'd love to see a Sonic game featuring Treasure Island. That would be neat. I think that would be neat too. But overall, as the lore for Mike, I think it works out really, really well. And they did good. They did really, really good. But as for the design as a whole, ooh. And get me a cup of coffee. But overall, ooh. Okay, I see it. They're slightly different variation of the same thing. I like it. Sorry. It's giving me a slight Mega Man-esque vibe, despite being a roboticized thing, and I kind of like that. It's kind of like a mixture of, like, obviously, roboticized stuff that you would see in the past from the Sonic, was it? Not Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Underground.
Cartoon.
Yeah, Sonic Underground, like Iron Man, Mega Man mix. I really, really like it. Sort of like, I'd say Mega Man X, closer to Mega Man X. Yeah. Sat AM, is that what it was, Neo? I hope my memory fails me. But overall, I like the design. It looks like a large mixture of that stuff. And honestly, I like the visors. I like the eye. I like the eyes. I'm always a fan of futuristic looking designs or futuristic feeling things. And he definitely has it on there. I can also see from the green parts of it that he actually absolutely looks like a military grade Mobian and a military grade, roboticized person, and I like it. And on top of his lore, sort of making it so he has to come together with everything, and I think it'll be fine. I think that actually works really, really well, and I'm very, very proud and very happy that they did that. And I think everything is really, really nice. I think it works out really, really well.
All right.
I think they have a really, really, really nice design overall. So good job, Mike. I like the futuristic feel. I like the military feel. I like the slight Mega Man, Iron Man, futuristic feel. You did good, and I love the glowing parts, by the way. We do need more robots. I fully agree with you, Pinku. But welcome back, Kirby. How do you feel about this design?
I'm looking at it, like it a lot. I'm sure that's all I'll get from it so far. I wasn't here for most of it.
That's okay. What about you, Phantom?
I don't know how to describe it, but the design looks very fun.
Fun. Hey, that's always a good word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun is always a great word to have when it comes to designs. Whether it looks difficult to draw or whether it still just looks really cool. Fun is always a great compliment to give someone's design. But yes, good job. Good job overall, Mike, and thank you for sharing your character with us. But now on to the next person. Actually, before we go any further, let me go ahead and count how many we've done so far. So we got 1, 2,
Probably
3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Never mind.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've reached 14 people.
14 so far.
Yep, we still got a long way to go. But not super long. I'd give it another 2 hours or so.
Yep. Hopefully we'll come back at that time frame.
Yep, can't wait for the second form of Bad Times with snatch a pair of fingerless gloves. And for Spark to go from disapproving to his... Okay, but like... It would definitely give a couple points, okay? We love fingerless gloves. It's sick. But,
Bonus points
yes,
for
yes.
fingerless gloves.
Alright, so here's my sunglasses wearing Hedgie with my super form Chaos Rider Volt. Ooh. Okay. So, okay, so, yes, I like this. I like this a lot. They were here during Mobian month earlier. I like it. I like it. They look like okay, so, first off, obviously, they do, if this is negative pro, they have a very simple design for their regular Mobian, very solid color. The visor looks really neat. Nice, obviously nice palette of colors, black, blue, and I'm guessing that's a teal color. But overall, very simple, very nice. Nothing wrong with this part in the slightest. Simple is good. Simple is good, and simple it can be very iconic, right?
Yep.
Now, it's this.
God damn.
And now they got that shit on.
Reminds me of Common Rider.
The activation word. Yeah, the Phantom look.
Engine. Yeah,
Henshin.
that's a pretty second.
Yeah, they got that shit on. Now this is my favorite part of where's my music? Oh, I ran out of music. Hold on, I gotta get more music before we go into this. Thank you, by the way. Shout out to Silent Dreams, the goat. Let me see. Where do I want to go? We'll go here. Okay, we're fine. Anyway, back to where we're going. Anyway, first off, the favorite part of the character, right? You can see the slight bluish purple gradient that's on multiple parts of this, and I love that. I love that a lot. It works out pretty damn well. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think it blends very, very well with all the stuff. The metallic feel that was given to it, it's nuts. There's this electrical sort of almost Tron vibe to it that's really, really cool. And oh my goodness, it's just so many different parts of this. The art itself looks wonderful, but there's so many different parts of this that just work together so well. I love the ears too. I love the ears. I love the sort of crystalline part. I love the glowing parts of the of this, and the overall just giant feel to this character is nuts. Oh my goodness! I wish there's a lot of things I like this, especially like the helmet and everything for it. It's really, really nice. I love this overall, and this is pretty high tier design. Worked very, very hard on this for sure, and I love the artist that made this. But Kirby, what do you think?
It shit just looks fire as fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
It looks fine.
Oh, what about you, Phantom?
Well, I certainly am a sucker for when it comes to characters with electricals type stuff, and I'm even more sucker for characters who can transform like this. Ever since I got into the Common Rider recently, this shit looks very, very nice.
Yes, sir.
And this is a super form, right? You don't often see Mobians with super forms that just straight up as a suit. Definitely is unique.
I 100% give an award to Black Knight for doing this.
Yes. Hey, DJ, welcome. Oh, happy birthday, buddy. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope everything's going super smooth with you. Congratulations. I hope everything's all super cool for you, dog. Welcome. Happy birthday. Everyone give DJ a nice, lovely happy birthday in chat.
Hey.
But welcome to the stream. We're doing a appreciation stream for people's designs and stuff that they submitted. I got done with the Twitter part of it yesterday, so now we're doing the Blue Sky version. Alright, so Ferno Fox is next. First off, couple things. One, like I always say, I love him. I absolutely love Scars. Oh, well, okay, well, yes. I love fingerless.
Is it fingerless or is it just...
I believe, okay, looking at how their design is and how they have black on it, I believe they both have fingerless gloves and also a scarf. So with that and those two combinations, I like it. This also a nice combination of like blue and red. As you can tell from my design, I'm a fan of blue and red as well. So how they use it is pretty good. Looks like they have fire powers too. Probably evident from their name, Ferno Fox. They're really, really sick. Very nice, very iconic. The sort of... Would you say that's yellow or orange?
Let's say that's more yellow. That's more yellow.
Yeah, the orangish yellow feel to it is really, really nice. But I think that everything sort of comes together on rustic gold. Thank you. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. I think that's correct. I have problem with orange. That also works. Orange works.
I was thinking it does look more gold.
Yeah. So this sort of like a rustic golden color for the fur and everything works out really well. Also like the sort of hairstyle that they gave him. Really, really works well for it. Really nice. And on the obviously, besides the nice blue coat, very simple design. Very simple design. Very easy to draw. Very kind of pops out at you, and I think it's good. I think it's very, very cute. Very, very can potential to be explosive. What do you think, Kirby?
Explosive, he says.
Hee.
I like flame users, therefore already greater for me too. Honestly.
True. What about you, Phantom?
I definitely do like the color palette, and just like Spark, I'm a sucker for people with scarves. Also looks like a very nice dude.
I'm surprised motherfuckers who put scars on their OCs never watched Civil Gear in their lives.
Yeah, because they watch Kamen Rider instead.
Crazy.
That is true.
But overall, Ferno, fantastic job with your design. You did wonderful, and please keep cooking. Ah, here we go. It's him. It's the guy. It's our arty party. It's Shin. All right, we got to the goat. All right.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna ignore the lore. We're going to read it out loud right now.
Oh my god.
Notes: his katana was forged on his own, though never considered naming it. Shin is his given name, whereas his birth name is unknown. The bangs and a cowlick at the top can be put down naturally, spread like the rest of his hair with ease. His hands and feet are lighter brown than the rest of his body is darker. The robes he wears are very durable, while the bodysuit underneath can be separated as a pair of pants and shirt. All right. Ooh. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff to read. Aw. Oh, we got good friends too. All right. So, okay, look. Here's how I'll split this up. I will read the personality. Would you like to read the likes and dislikes, Kirby?
Sure.
Okay, so let me drink some water first because it's gonna be a big one.
I have to keep certain thoughts out of my damn brain.
Okay, so oh, okay. First off, before I do anything else, his voice claim is Kyle Hubert.
Kyle Hubert.
I was based.
Yeah, that
Hubert?
is based. Oh my goodness. Gohan.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. They have what the hell? What the hell? Okay, well, first off, how did we get?
Scare.
I'm surprised you never made Swag. You need to make your own fucking playlist.
Maybe.
But
But
make your own damn playlist, dog.
okay, but first, what is this theme? Second Wind?
Second Wind.
What is this? Oh!
Oh hell yeah!
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry, I'm already ascending Spark.
I see. Based. Okay, so Shin has an introverted personality, but has a lot of patience with others, especially if they act like a gremlin. I know a lot of those. I have a track I did. Okay, before we go on, yes. Okay, you
I
can play
have
Resident
to-
Evil
I-
Director's Cut Basement theme. Okay, just for you bad times, I will next.
I have to keep
Or-
certain minds out of my head.
or-
So keep going.
or those who are rather cold or abrasive. Easily gets flustered, so it makes him an easy target for friendly teasing or by those with genuine interest / crush on the fox. He's very observant and choosing to be a strategist advisor out of everything, but can speak his mind depending on the individual and situation. My goat! That's like me as a person! A noble man, Shin is always calm, passionate, and gentle. Okay, that's not like me. I'm very explosive. What many would assume him to be an honorable based on his attire and status of a samurai, which is not far from the truth. A blunt way to describe him would be the term dork. From his warm appearance to his mannerisms, Shin radiates a relaxed, warm, and brotherly aura from how he talks to even his body language, giving every individual he meets genuine kindness, even to those who are very blunt with their opinions. Additionally, Shin is okay, I'm vibing, but I gotta turn this down a little bit.
Literally one of my favorite tracks from Frontiers.
Mine too. Additionally, Shin is not one to really start a conversation on his own unless it's to help someone else within their view or making an exchange for supplies due to his very reserved nature. With his sheltered past and a long time of traveling alone, Shin prefers to keep things simple to the point where to not waste others' time. While reserved yet friendly, the patience he has can be seen as unnatural with how calm and timid he can be without getting mad or angry at those that would make his emotion feel warranted. But he doesn't. With how intelligent he is, he prefers to be an advisor or middle ground in a given situation. When it comes to fighting, Shin is strategic about combat with how limited he is despite excelling in close combat. He always comes back when it comes to fighting and sparring with others. Compared to dealing with Eggman's machines, glimpses of what he's capable of is when Shin's focus is in full effect. Discipline, a code of honor, and his generous smile, Shin has never hesitated to help those in need no matter how big or small the problem is. With that said, Shin is not used to the affection at all, receiving friendly attention that doesn't bother him. It may take a bit longer to process or fully grasp the concept of those to have a long-term connection with him. When it comes to dealing with someone of flirty nature or some who have genuine liked interest towards the fox, although oblivious flirting with him, Shin's timid side comes out instantly when flustered cheeks and occasional tail wagging when they take on a more bold, direct method to express themselves. Based! Oh my goodness, what a base guy. Oh my goodness, I love him already. He's cool dude. I can hear him. I can hear everything about him already. He's such a cool dude. Oh my goodness, we haven't even gotten the end.
I have to be professional. I have to be professional. I have to be professional.
Don't just say it. Just say it.
No,
say
I'm
it.
not saying it.
Say it. Now everyone's curious. Look what you did.
Nope.
Now say it.
Nope. No one's curious. No one's curious. No.
Well, I'm curious. You're on my stream, so say it.
You're the only one that's curious. No one else.
Okay.
Nope. Keep my mind to myself.
You can say if a character's attractive, Kirby.
Damn, we got him there.
That's what I thought.
I'm still keeping this myself.
Yeah, well, we know what it is now.
Nope.
See, now they want to know. See, now you got the person who made the character wants to know, so now you have to say it. It's okay to be gay.
Not with this song playing.
Bad Times, why did you want me to play this?
Resident Evil. Wait, hold on. Why is it the director's cut specifically? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the goddamn basement. I knew it. I was thinking.
I know it's a safe space. I know it's a safe space.
Why did you?
My bisexual ass.
Well, there you go. It's obvious. Say the
Listen,
truth.
when it comes to my bisexuality, just only stems on how a person is, not normally just attractiveness. So.
What?
And you like?
I immediately saw. Yeah.
It's Kirby. It's okay to be gay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little. I'm gonna let this just.
Not with
finish.
this fucking song playing.
I'm just gonna let this finish.
Fucking pause the damn song.
No, I'm gonna let it finish. Okay, I gotta. Bad Times. Why did you want me to play this?
This stupid fucking song.
Why did you want me to play that? Why? This is stupid. It's stupid song.
Listen,
Fucking
whenever I want to give appreciation, I realize that these are people that I barely know and I want to be friends with simply because their movements and every OC looked really good. I have to keep my damn brain on the professional side though.
Professional, my ass. I don't gotta be professional here. It's my channel. That said, now that you've said this, now I gotta do a Smasher Pass later. Look at you.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
Look what you've done. Now you've put the seeds of the idea in my head.
Mark, if you want a song to have in the background that just sounds chill, I got one for you.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
So I wanted you to play it because it's fucking whack. I thought, oh, well, you know what? Considering I never heard it before, you got me.
You never heard that song before?
No, not until now.
Okay. Well, here.
This is this whack ass song.
You can pull up the song. It's just something chill to have in the background.
Okay.
You know what, Spark? We should do that for our 9-year friend anniversary, man.
Do what?
Nah, we should do that for a 9-year friend anniversary.
Do what?
The Smasher Pass.
Oh, could be interesting. You know what? Maybe.
All right, since I'm reading the likes now.
All right, so please go ahead.
All right. Shins likes fishing, one of his few hobbies when nothing else is going on in the day or feels like having fish for food or to study. It's one of his favorite pastimes since he was younger during the times of wilderness training back in Chunan.
Chunan? Ooh, base. Base.
Okay. Reading/history. Considering how his life revolved around the temple he was raised in, Shin's interest in history and the world he barely knows about grew as he got older. I almost said colder. Even carrying a personal travel notebook to fill with notes to his heart content. Nighttime/rainy days. It makes him feel incredibly relaxed. The sound of rain, seeing the stars and or moon out feels peaceful to him. Cuisine. As a traveling explorer, interested in the different cultures of the world, of course he'd love to try different foods. He'll even note them down to try and cook it himself, if time and place permits. Okay.
Okay, nice. You love to see it.
Yep.
Okay, how do I...
Oh, you want me to read the dislikes too, right?
Please do. There we go. Back to 3D.
Dislikes. Everyone hates Eggman!
Everyone hates him. He's stupid and stinky.
Except the people who do like him.
And if you like him, you're weird.
Self-explanatory, especially experiencing the outside world for himself now. He values life, and if Eggman is involved nearby, he'll drop everything to lend hand Jesus Christ.
Oh man, let me drop everything to go beat this guy's ass. Hold on.
If you like
Eggman,
if you're within the verse and you like Eggman, consider yourself an op.
Consider yourself an op is crazy. Man, whatever, Rock. Anyway, okay, let me do this. Where is it? Where'd I put it?
Alright.
Okay, so...
Tight spaces, claustrophobic. Oh, this one's... Jesus Christ.
Relatable.
This is a pretty neat spin in the dislikes now. Tight spaces. It causes him distress where his breathing picks up and it's rather shaky. He has the ability to get through it, just the over fact of not wanting to go through it, if possible. Cold climates. Considering he only has robes and grew up in a humid environment, Shin is not capable of handling certain drops in temperature without the proper gear. Yet. His stuff being touched. Oh, perfect.
You know, no, I agree with this.
Less of a dislike, more of an immediate nervousness with his sword. It makes sense because he doesn't want someone to getting hurt. But when it comes to his notebook, it comes out due to the fact it is the only thing he has about his life.
True.
Fair.
No, that's fair. That is fair. He's not Team Cold. I don't mess with Team Cold either, unless it's the summer.
Gotta put on some. You gotta cook this. Gotta let it simmer now.
All right. Good stuff. Good likes and dislikes. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Phantom, would you like to read this? Its powers and abilities.
Actually, I could take it.
I need my
About
glasses.
ability sections, I can stop drawing real quick for this.
Never mind, my fucking glasses are dirty apparently.
Powers and abilities, right?
Yeah.
Self-explanatory that Shin excels in melee combat whether he has his sword or not, but shows how limited he is compared to long-range fighters or those with unique abilities, causing him to rely on strategy in order to compensate. At the same time, it's also as a weakness for him if someone can overwhelm him without any sort of time to collect his thoughts. After years of researching chaos energy and putting himself through constant training, Shin is capable of tapping into his powers on his own. For him, both Shin's overall speed and agility were significantly boosted in addition to granting him an innate ability to teleport in short bursts or encase his power and speed like a modifier. When in use, his eyes will flash while his body radiates, a thin, faint blue aura or a blue edge on his katana to give off the same color glow. However, this control over his energy is extremely limited, forcing him to use what he labels as an energy reserve, sparingly, or for a short amount of time. Continuous usage, especially pushing past what his body can handle, will cause severe pain randomly on his body, noted by a sudden and fierce shock lightning-like aura around his limbs. Shin is capable of going super as well, gaining extraordinary boost in his abilities with the overwhelming power surging through his body. Said power is deemed to be unstable. Someone like him, when the form dissipates, finally, Shin is at his most vulnerable now that his body has lost energy, putting him in an exhausted state where he can barely stand.
All right, that makes sense. It's a good It's a good way to balance the character and not make them OP. So I like that. It's good. It's good for people to have weaknesses, but overall, it's a good skill set for him to have. All right. The only person to ever, this is backstory, the only person to ever be a part of his life who he refers to as Master, the man who found and raised him. Shin is regarded as an orphan when he was found, seemingly abandoned with no note of any kind, nor an heirloom memento of his parents within a basket the baby fox was put in when his master discovered him. In spite of this, Shin did wonder about his past and eventually made peace with the circumstances he was brought in, focusing on the fact that he was alive and understanding that he had the freedom to do what he wants, fueling his interest in history and desire to learn about the world. A sheltered life, but Shin was taught on how to handle on his own. Trained to be a samurai, taekwondo, and just general survival in the outside world, knowing one day Shin will have to go out on his own in the world. While the katana was forged entirely on his own, Shin's signature robe was a graduation gift from his master before he left at the age of 20, signifying that the fox training was complete. Now he enjoys the freedom that he has with learning and studying the world the best he can. Ooh. Hold on, wait, what's going on in the chat? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, just bad times. Despite his friendly nature and warm personality and history of traveling across Mobius, Shin has an isolated life. From a strict lifestyle within Shunan's temple he grew up in, notably the forbidden rule of no attachments or connections, his life was dedicated on the temple's perception of the perfect warrior with constant training, achieving supernatural mental and physical prowess. In a unique way, Shin's internal revelation seemed to help him obtain a sense of serenity or peace in his mind that only seemed to help strengthen his growth as a fighter, even causing his master and fellow teachers to intensify his training, yet never breaking his spirit. Not only it's not intentional to avoid people, but he prefers to not waste any much time to keep things short, especially with the most sociability he gets is an occasional exchange of supplies and whatnot with possible conversation with a passerby before moving on with their day. With that said, he does not think much of himself, but isn't paranoid or anxious when someone enjoys him. He just isn't used to positive/soft affection outside of the rough, intense lifestyle he was accustomed to. The only time he is ever in the same place is if he is restocking to continue his travels, or is already conducting a personal expedition for some time. He has never had the thought to establish himself a home to come back to after such travels, but has a possibility of him doing so is virtually low. Yes, we are. There's not much Shin carries around with him outside of his katana. He keeps a travel satchel with a few maps, a tent, a sleeping bag, and money for whenever he needs to stock on supplies, and his personal journal. Anyone who sees it would notice that his journal absolutely gets usage with bookmarks, tabs peeking out the top that helps section off parts of the books. Major cities, towns, old ruins, including any sort of history, if possible. Treasure artifacts, if there are any. Shin's notes are typically neat, compact summaries to help keep large amounts of info together, since there's a lot of pages with plenty of writing and sketches. Hold on. Does Spark have to look outside? Look outside. If not, I might gotta make a donation. I love watching people play that game. Wait, you... Oh, hold on. Wait, this is the second time. The first time was from Bad Time that Bad Time recommended me that game. I do not have that game. What is it? Well, actually, no. I know what it is. Sorry, my bad. Bad Times gave me a small synopsis of it in DMs, but, like, this is the second time I've been told to play that. That's kind of nuts. But I do have to play a horror game. Alright, okay. Hey, okay, Phantom?
Yes.
Please read this trivia, and then Kirby, would you mind reading the companions afterwards?
Master of Kenjutsu and Iaido, Butto Jutsu, swordsman. When it comes to martial arts, Shin specializes in Taekwondo. Anyone who has left an impression on Shin, he'll doodle them in his journal or a small description about him. That's pretty cute.
Oh.
Favorite foods are sandwiches, noodles, and apple pie.
Based apple pie!
Depending on how flustery he is, he wags his tail.
Aw. Alright, Kirby? Kirby?
Oh yeah, that's right. He said he'd be right back.
Mute Mike.
Oh.
Never mind.
Alright.
Mike's up.
So, would you-
shit.
yeah,
Okay, some of these gonna be.
Yeah.
Some of these gonna be.
Hey, I'm
Kamara Cat. Okay.
Sorry.
Kamara Katakara? Oh my goodness, this is about to be weird.
Kamara Kikara.
Kamara Katara.
Yeah.
Okay. Kamara Kakara. Shin's meeting with Kamara was easily the worst with any.
Damn. You know how rough it's gotta be for you to like write down that this is the worst person you've ever met. I've never hated somebody that bad.
That is the worst. That is the first sentence of this. The first companion. That is funny.
That is hilarious.
Unbeknownst.
Oh, we'll use it. Unbeknownst. It's okay.
Unbeknownst to him of her past and hermit.
Yeah, hermit life.
Hermit life. Kamara believed Shin to be a poacher based on him carrying a weapon, which prompted her to attack him and led to him sustaining injuries after being thrown at a tree. In the end, since then, the two have managed to go.
You're right. Pause.
Yeah, I know. It's ad. I know.
Yeah, I'll wait till this ad is over before we continue. Come on, I gotta get some. I gotta get some.
Get some water.
I mean, like I have a lot of pizza left, so I gotta warm some of that stuff up.
Still have pizza?
Oh, yeah. I ate half of that.
You ate all that? You think you ate all that in one night?
I ate half of that in one night. That was some good pizza. Listen, after not having a pizza for a long time, that absolutely hit the spot. I love having treating myself once in a while, so it felt good.
I really need to make one. I really need to actually make one of these companion things for my OC.
What kind of pizza? It was a pepperoni one. Pepperoni.
I need to make one of these for my OC.
Thank all of you.
I'm definitely gonna add Sparks in here.
Oh, I appreciate that. Honestly, I should make one of those because, like, I would love to make one of these and have like a bunch of friends and stuff that I've met on here. Cause man, that would be so good. I wouldn't have to make a giant lore story. I would just have to make one of these so people who know who Spark is. And it would give me an excuse to actually get a lot more Spark art.
I also do want to meet more people with Mopian so I can don't want to ask. I want to meet them first before I can ask them to put things in
Oh,
my
hey,
story.
listen, hopefully within everything that's happened between the last 2 days, that we will have an influx of more Mobians popping in and making art and doing stuff. So if I'm gonna hang out in my server a lot more, I'm gonna hang out in there a lot more. So just start talking about it. Start talking about it. Start playing Sonic games. Start chilling with people. Start. I don't know. People are cool.
I'm definitely gonna finish my series of short stories I was gonna make for Sidon.
Please do, Bad Times. Please do. All right, but ads over. Please continue.
All right. Unbeknownst of him to her past in Hermit.
No.
Okay, in Hermit life, Kamar. I just went back to it. Kamar believed Shin to be a poacher based on him carrying a weapon, which prompted her to attack him and lead to him sustaining injuries after being thrown at a tree in the end. Since then, the two have managed to go from strangers to close friends. That is and friends as he takes time to visit Kamara.
All right.
Wait, how do you pronounce it? This description is not helping.
Which one?
Okay, wait, that's better. Regaling?
Wait, where do you see that? Hold on, which one are we on?
After the Kamara sentence.
Okay.
After visit Kamara.
Okay, regaling, yes.
Regaling is travels just to offer her comfort. She tries her best to make him comfortable. One being her favorite of hugging him a lot and to keep him warm in the cold environment. Okay.
Okay. First off,
that's a very weird.
by the way, please, if you ever get that opportunity, please send me that person with that OC, because that is an adorable OC, and I love making friends.
That is an adorable OC.
But please continue, Kirby. Unless
Comment
you want.
the wolf. Neither of them.
Yeah, sorry.
Neither of them remembers how they met. What?
You know what? No, let them cook.
Yet to him, a comment are practically inseparable. Okay, acting like childish friends.
That's real as fuck.
Yeah, honestly,
that's real as fuck.
Yeah, that's real as shit.
Shin will teach Comet about. Oh my goodness. About the world. Well, Comet's outgoing personality essentially tries to ease Shin out of his reserved shell. Whenever they do run into each other in the world, Comet is already greeting him with a tight hug.
Aw.
This is the realest shit ever.
That is real as hell. Sometimes I don't even remember how I met some of y'all.
But fuck, you know where you met me.
I know. Well, I remember. I said sometimes. Honestly, I don't remember how I met Phantom, to be real.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
We literally most of the things we can be described as, we put you in the server. That's how y'all met.
Yeah, exactly. Like Kirby put me in the server, but like I remember key moment there. Like for certain people, I remember key moments where it's like this is the part where we became friends, and I don't remember that key.
I don't remember any Phantom. You might honestly. I don't remember. I don't know how we got here. I'm glad we did.
You're gonna hire someone to write a whole bunch of backstory for my characters, for your characters specifically. TJ?
Yo, Spark.
For writing.
Spark.
Writing.
Spark. For all I know, you just spawned in my life.
I spawned.
For all I know, you just spawned, bro.
You know what? That's real shit too. I could have.
In terms of writing, if you really want to write your own backstories for your characters, make sure to do what you think is more fun. In terms of writing, I go by that a lot. Thanks, Spark.
Hey, listen. Yeah. Listen, as long as you make sure it exists first, and then work on making it better after.
Yeah.
And also, hey, if you need to someone.
Really good advice.
And apparently I'm a good writer, so apparently I'm a good writer in terms of Spark.
Yeah. Cough. Yeah, you need someone to write something. Money is a great motivator, and I know how to write that.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to write for money, dog.
I don't think I'm that good yet, but still.
I'm not that good
joking.
in the slightest, and I know I'm not.
Hey, hey, hold on. This don't you know. But anyway,
plus when I write, I don't want to write for money. I kind of just want to write to write.
No, I agree. That's why I made my stories before. But please,
writing is on demand. Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
We need that writing
yes,
chat
sir.
back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bring that writing chat back.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna do it once. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right?
Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah.
Tomorrow I will do a poll for things that people want in the server. Figure out what they... Yeah, I'll do a poll to figure out what people actually want in the server and want changed. And then
If motherfuckers don't want to rank chat, I'm doing it myself.
once I do that, then I'll go ahead and I'll figure out stuff like that too. Because I've tried that too. I'm dyslexic. I'm really bad at writing. It took me almost 20 years to come up with the details of what my character is on and how it should look like. I'm very proud of you, Air. And also base Crystal, absolutely true. But please continue, Kirby.
I see the reason why dyslexia can be a bit of a barrier. Personally, this is just me. I just know when to put in things when reading, so it isn't hard for me to read through most things.
Yep, but yeah, please continue, Kirby.
But it's time to continue. Phoenix the Gala?
Yeah, bird. We love birds.
Oh, this bird. Shin and Phoenix had met late one night when the gala was. Okay, hold on. I'm moving my Discord to my main monitor. Moving Discord to my main monitor so it'll be easy for me to read. Okay. When the gala was wandering in the middle of a really bad thunderstorm, while Shin had found shelter to protect his campsite, he offered Phoenix to share his tent for the night, while preparing for a meal for the both of them to fill their stomachs. Although Shin isn't one to pry into another's business, the two of them got along rather quickly when it came to discussing ancient artifacts and treasures throughout the night. Going their separate ways the following day, both have agreed on wanting to meet each other again. Based.
That's good friendship. Good friendship there. I like it. Good friendship. Good friendship.
Yes, good friendships are the best friendships, honestly.
But please continue. Hey, I know Purity. But
Soon it can read like I want to read everyone's fucking characters.
please go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to read everyone's characters. Whoever y'all write in that writing chat, I'm just gonna read it. I don't mind.
Well, I'm glad there's a surge of it. But please,
I'm the biggest urge to write a lot of things. Unfortunately, when I share it, I don't really know who's reading it or not.
I'm sure there will be an upsurge of it. I have a couple ideas for the server. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. But please,
Kachi.
Yes.
Kachi the Kitsuneko. During a time when Shin had his campsite established during one of his trips, Kachi had been running around himself, and noticed Shin out of coincidence at the time. They struck up a conversation with one another. Kachi taking notice quickly of Shin's attire and immediately asking if he could teach him how to fight better. Okay, someone who instantly reads the room, who instantly knows. Instantly knows. Okay.
Hey, that guy can fight.
Initially hesitant on being some sort of a quote-unquote teacher himself to someone else, Shin did agree to do so for a few days, not as intensely as like Shin was trained, but enough to make sure Kachi understood that his focus must be absolute, despite just small nowadays. Okay, the two grew closer as time went on before going their separate ways. Kachi expressing his gratitude and wishes on meeting with him again in the future. Okay,
that's nice. I really like Shin. He's such a great traveler. I'm loving this character. But please continue. The last one.
First, Purity the Hedgehog. Purity and Shin's initial meeting had a very rocky start, snooping within the books of an abandoned campsite. Shin was on the receiving end of justified scolding and sass from a very irritated hedgehog that day.
Based.
Of course, he spent the entire time trying to make up for it with apologies, cooking up a meal for Purity, and even tending to an ankle injury she sustained early on. With the mood gradually getting better, the two managed to learn more about each other a little as they bonded over some similar interests with history, exploration, and treasures/artifacts. Shin wouldn't mind joining Purity on one of her ventures, but for now, he's quite happy with the fact that they enjoy each other's company. Oh, neat.
Wonderful job. Now, we got through all the lore. Great job. Off of everything that we've read, this is such an in-depth and lovely character. I love everything about this. It's they're so real. They're a very real character that has honestly a lot more depth than I see in some of the official Sonic characters. and I really like that. And we haven't even gotten to the actual like design part yet, but I love everything that I've read, and I love how you included your friends in different parts of his lore, which I try to do that sometimes. But this is wonderful. This is great, and I think that you worked very hard, clearly, to do so, and I hope that your companions continue to grow.
To the craft, dedication to the OC craft is a very good indicator of someone really loving their OC.
Yes, sir. And now we got we got a lot of images of them. You know what? Oh, they even got a super form. Oh, that's sick. Okay, they have a lot of different hairstyles and everything. I think this is absolutely wonderful.
Sandra, I'm not the best writing either, and I try my best. As long as you have fun with it, you're doing good.
Phantom, I think I'm not gonna lie. This looks like your type of character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phantom?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you didn't hear him.
I was say no. This
I did.
cool as all hell. Absolutely
Holy
wonderful.
shit.
This was great. This was beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Not just from an arts perspective, but you have a lovely design. Everything was absolutely spilled out. And honestly, I'm not sure if there's anything more I can even really say about your character, because I just love it. He's great, and honestly, I can feel him just traveling throughout the entire community of Sonic the Hedgehog, of meeting so many different people, being cool with so many different people, and I like it. Not just from a lore perspective, but from a real person's perspective, because I see you everywhere. I see everybody know you, and you're such a really cool person, dude. You're great. You're great, and I'm so super glad that I met you and that we're here. And hopefully, at some point, I can write something, or we can meet, come together and make something together. Because you have such a really good character and really good story. I think he's really cool.
It's worldwide.
Oh, hey, don't worry about it, dude. It comes from my heart, and I absolutely mean it. So, with that said, Kirby, do you have any final thoughts on him? Thank you.
All not very pure ones.
Okay, well, as it stands, my bisexual friend thinks your OC is pretty. Phantom, do you have any thoughts?
Very cool. I like it.
Good to know. All right. So after all that, thank you so much for running us by, and we're gonna go on to the next one, okay? All right. So this was made by Kai. Okay, so an older character of mine, but I think you'll like her. Her name is Akai, and she's a kitsune. The toy behind her is where she resides. Ooh. Hey, listen. I guess you just have to live with this, all right? It's a blessing and a curse.
Yes, it is both a blessing and a curse.
You're gonna be okay. This is a good thing, mostly. But
What?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, no, I like this character. So first off, I like the art style a lot, because every single time I see a piece of art from this from Kai, it has this slight panty and stocking feeling to it, and I can see it in the shapes and the style that they have, and I like that. I like that a lot. They've been trying very hard and improving over time. That said, I like the outfit. Very simple, very cute. I love the socks with the would you call those sandals? I think they're sandals. A type of sandal. But I like that too. I like how traditionally Japanese this looks. I like the fluff and the color combinations as well. Definitely very Japanese, and I love it a lot. Very simple, and I love the I love them. I love them a lot. Very simple, very easy to draw. Looks kind of fun to draw as well. So I think you did a very good job. But what about you, Kirby? What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with you, honestly, Spark.
Wonderful.
Looks very fun to draw and looks really good.
And Phantom?
I'm a sucker for Kitsune. I like how it looks, especially for people who dedicate themselves to drawing a lot of the tales. Because someone who has a Kitsune character myself, oh my god, it can sometimes be a pain drawing all those tails. Not because I have to draw them all, just positioning them.
Yeah, so they mostly can be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I
Love
see.
tails in this house.
But good, wonderful job, Kai. It's very, very sweet. You have a nice character. I hope to see you use them more. So, we're going on to the next one. Simping for Rouge Daily. My baby...
Simping for Rouge Daily?
Hey, look. That's kind of based, alright? My baby boy Goose, he is a... I'm gonna bite my tongue saying this. What does that say, Kirby? Binturong?
Probably Binturong.
Alright.
Never heard of that one before.
It looks like a type of hyena. Type of dog.
This is definitely a hyena.
In which case...
Probably a hyena.
I like him. I like him. He has a slight Mad Max feel to him. Because it obviously that looks kind of mechanical. I'm kind of a little bit futuristic, a little bit like you made it yourself sort of deal, and I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of hyenas and their colors, if they are a hyena or a type of dog. I do like the colors, very, very cute, very nice dark colors. I like, and I am a fan of biker sort of stuff. So all the spikes going on there with the shoes and with the coat, I like it a lot. Keeps it very a bit more advanced than it could be. And I also like it's a little blurry in the image that was given, but I can see that they actually have not earrings, but this little rod that's going through the ears, and I don't see that in a lot of Mobians as well. So very much a lot of characters in general. So I like that too. Also, like I always say, shoes are really, really good, and a lot. They're simple, but also kind of a lot. You kept it from being super simple. You made it something of its own, and I like that a lot. And nice gloves as well. Not fingerless gloves, but still pretty neat. So overall, I like the character, and you did well. Very fluffy, very soft looking, very good. What about you, Kirby?
One looks like a pathetic arm. One looks like a pathetic arm than a glove.
I gotta bounce.
One looks like pathetic.
I gotta bounce to teach a few classes. I hope you guys have a great time with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, so much for coming on by, Crystal. Please have a good time with all your classes, and please take care, okay? I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
See ya, Crystal.
See ya. Alright, so, with that said, Phantom, do you have any thoughts on him?
Not entirely. I do very much like how it looks. It gives the color that they choose gives off a very soft feel.
Oh yeah, yeah, soft.
That makes sense.
I love when they feel, or rather look soft. I think that's really good. I think that's really good. So they're very good character off rip, very soft, very wonderful. All right, so next one. From Noxie Nova, we have throwing in Takeshi Taka the Hybrid. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Okay, Taka the Hybrid.
There we go.
Okay, so
Hybrid? What hybrid?
I'm unsure. I don't think they put any lore in for the character. I don't know what they're a hybrid with, but besides clearly a hedgehog of the sort.
Yo, not gonna lie. What I can say so far just by looking at them, I get that like early age internet of
Yes.
vibes, and it's really cool.
Yes, I like it. I see what you mean. They remind me of you know, the same sort of era as like Silcodoom or what was their name? What was their name? I'm friends with them. From Final Fantasy Sonic X. Kirby, help me out here. Aeon.
Sonic X?
Aeon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
You said Sonic X, right?
Yeah, Sonic X Final Fantasy. I was trying to think of
Oh,
it. Yeah, from Silcodoom Final Fantasy, from Aeon the Hedgehog. Those type of characters.
Nazo.
And yes, Nazo. That's a perfect
I
example.
said that.
Did you?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I did.
Okay. But yes, it gives me that same feel in terms of like how iconic they could be. It's a nice blend of simple colors. They didn't overdo it with anything. Simple shoes, simple like socks and stuff like that. Fingerless gloves, a base, and a nice amount of chest floof too. A lot of nice hair and stuff going on left and right, and it's just a very simple, nice character with some gradients going on. And they look cold, they look nice, they look like they could be serious, and overall, yes, I do love the tail too. I'm not sure what they're a hybrid with, but I think that's one of the cooler things. They could be an alien, it could be another type of animal, could be anything. I like it. I like it overall.
List of the amount of animals it is.
Could be 2 or 3 things, who knows. But Kirby, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, so far, colors are pretty good. It's a pretty simple yet really nice design.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. That said, that's I honestly, if you get to see this VOD, love the character. Did fantastic. All right, and now we're on to the next character. This is
I know if Wally was here, I would not. If Wally was here, I would not be able to hear the end of it.
Really? This is my friend Stellar Stardust, or sorry, they go by the new name Stardust Nova, and this is their design. Now, as a fan of space, I adore this design. Because it has space out the wazoo. It has magical girl feels. It has that Sonic feel with all the color. It has, I freaking love the shoes, the hair. Obviously, there's stars everywhere. It feels like a huge transformation occurred among all this stuff, and I love it. She looks wonderful. She looks absolutely wonderful, and I love everything about Stellar's design. Sorry, not Stellar. About Stardust design. They cooked, and I love them. I love them so much. They work very, very hard on their channel and making a lot of content, especially for SRB2 Kart. So them as a streamer and working with their 3D models, and whenever they all the extra stuff that they do, they are fantastic with it. I love everything about it. The colors clash well and work together in semblance and style. I love the fluff that they use, and I love the sort of like kind of shadow-esque shoes that they use as well. But there's a lot of things I love about it. But I'd be here all day talking about it if I were to like pick out every single individual thing. But just know I love it. Kirby, what do you like about the design? What? Oh, say that again. Louder.
Very pretty next.
Okay, very pretty.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Sakura. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you, buddy. But Phantom, what about you? What do you like about the design?
I fuck with all the red and white ribbons that she got on her, and second, she looks like an idol.
Yeah, I got that magical feel idol vibe from her. Hi, Natsuki.
Very big
Welcome.
idol vibes, honestly, yeah.
Good to see you, Natsuki. I hope you're having a great day. What's good with you? We're doing the part 2 of the sorry. I was saying we're doing the part 2 of the
appreciation tour.
Yeah, thank you. That.
We're in the blue skies one now.
Yeah. Same shit, different day. Yeah.
It'd
be like
different
that.
day.
It'd be like that. There's perhaps a little too many details for that to focus on, but not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a little overwhelming for me to appreciate every single individual detail. But for what I can overtly see, it's great. How's everyone doing?
Who's actually thinking about it?
We are doing good. We went through a lot of characters so far, and I love them all. That being said,
I really like the boots.
Sorry, thank you.
Sandra in chat, it's time.
Yep. Okay, before we do this, I gotta do one thing. So let me count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got 11 more here to go.
Look, only 2 hours in.
Got 11 more here to go. And we have... I believe... 1, 2, 3 in DMs. 3 on Discord. Three on Discord for designs. But now, we've reached Sandra. Hello, Sandra. Hi. It's good. It's good. Always good to see you. But yes, if you don't know, this is Sandra. This is Sandra Chan. This is their design, and man, I've told you before in the past, but I do love your design. First off, I love how currently about to deep fry some chicken wings in the pan. Ooh, damn, that sounds good.
Chicken wings.
I can tell you some things. Please, if you have anything that you would like chat to know, Sandra, please go ahead and share. I'm more than happy to go ahead and just wait for your lore before going into it.
I can already tell this design is really fun. Really fun looking design.
Okay, so she's half a kid and a half hedgehog. She's, oh, so a hybrid. Lovely, I didn't even know that. She's very kind and sweet. She loves making new friends. She uses her staff but doesn't like to fight. But she will if she has to. Not sure if you remember the stuff I shared before of her. Not off the top of my head, but please go ahead and share it anyway for everyone to see. I finished my rider's outfit design earlier today. Oh, very proud of you.
Oh.
Very wonderful. That's
Yes.
sick. That's nice. The powers. Okay, 13 struggle. Holy shit. Please go ahead and tell us our powers.
Who's that guy?
There's a lot. Well, share whatever you feel comfortable sharing in that case.
Information you got, perfectly fine. Don't matter. We have all day.
Yep, we got a while. Okay, so let's see. She can sense chaos energy around her. She can see auras around when people, when she first meets them. If something happens and their energy changes, she will see the aura again. One that will have a connection to the Chaos Emeralds. Sorry, ones that have connections to Chaos Emeralds have a powerful aura. She can absorb energy from people she touches by accident. She doesn't have full control over it, but it can happen anytime. She can heal, but she could also, she could absorb energy from them during it. She can use the energy she absorbed for rejuvenation tech or as an attack. She can expel energy after a while. If she doesn't, she will get sick and start to be corrupted by the energy. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Oh. Yes, Natsuki? Okay. Okay. I was like, I mean, no, you're fine, you're fine. Misclick, nah, it happened to me before. All good.
Perfectly fine. Alright,
So first off, what I have to say is lovely powers, lovely lore. I really, really like her, and I'm glad that you created her. She's absolutely very sweet looking as well. I love the combination of the purple colors. It really brings it all together. And honestly, the outfit is not complicated. It's really, really simple, and I like that because, like I said before, anything that's simple and nice to use, easy to draw.
Honestly, the design kind of reminds me of the Sonic Underground era when it comes to how they look.
You know, I can see that. I can
I
absolutely
see that, yeah.
Like the older comic and cartoons. Mostly the comics, because the older Sonic comics always had unique, more unique design when it came to their female characters.
Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. That said, let's see. Well, you can share it if you want, but if you want, Sandra, just do it on the same post. We're good. Do I have you friended? I hope I do. Oh, well, there you go. Now I know. That said, ooh, let me go over here. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's a really nice outfit. Oh, that's a really nice variation of the outfit. I like it. I like it a lot.
Good outfit, honestly.
That fucking Asgore gift utterly distorted by Fuel's trap music. All I can imagine is Zemnis smirking wistfully before the scene pans to him running over Shion with a Ford F-150. No!
Zemnis car.
No, they're talking about the fucking. Oh my! They're doing a Kingdom Hearts.
exactly what they're talking about.
This is disgusting. That's hilarious. I
Somebody
can
needs
see
to do
it.
that now.
No,
Somebody needs to do that
no,
now.
they don't. Zemnis car. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness.
Zemnis car.
Zemnis car. No, no, not Zemnis car.
My favorite iteration of that Asgore gif is when he's like, when it's the ending portion.
Thank you for the drink, Sakura. All right, but this outfit is absolutely wonderful. I like it. I like the colors. I like how official and regular it actually looks, and it matches your character very, very well. She looks very gentle. She looks very sweet, and honestly, with her lore and the addition of her powers, I can see her being in early, either early or mid Archie, or in Sad AM as well. She's very, very nice. She's very sweet, and I can see her working together with a lot of people. I love your character, Sandra, and you did a wonderful job. And I hope that you get more art of her and continue to expand with the character, because she's very, very nice. You made a very, very nice character, and I was very happy that I got to
Need $5
see them.
of this character.
Yes.
You need $5 of this character immediately.
Good. Hold on, let me not Zemnis car.
Zemnis car.
Let's see.
Zemnis car.
No, not Zemnis car. Where is it?
Who's that guy?
Here. Ooh. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that so I don't accidentally do it. Man, I gotta head out, but it was fun listening and seeing all these OCs. Ooh, shit. Thank you, Shanzith. It's wonderful to see you. And I hope to hang out soon. Don't be a stranger. You know where my DMs are. But I hope to see you soon. Bye bye. Good luck.
Since people liked my Otter movie, and I wonder how my other one. I want people to think of the other one when it actually gets made.
I think they'll like her. But good job.
Yes,
Sandra.
because I don't know how people are gonna react when they see a 10-foot tall spider movie. And
You know how people are. I don't even gotta continue that sentence. But hey, do you have any final things to say about their design?
5 novels immediately.
It's okay, Sandra.
Really, really good design, honestly. Really like it.
It's okay. Sorry, I was having some problems finding the post. It's okay, Sandra. It's okay. But overall, no. What about you, Phantom?
I already said what I wanted to. It's very nice.
This looks very fun. Looks like a very fun.
Sure, Sakura. If
Very
we
fun
haven't gotten
design.
to you already, then please go. You can go ahead and add stuff to it. All right.
Listening to the song, looking at the Asgore gif I've posted in the VC chat's funny as fuck to me.
We gotta stop this. We cannot allow this to continue.
Bisexual pride. Let's go. Let's go.
You.
You know what? Fair enough. Something. Yada. Ooh. Oh man. By the way, I want y'all to know, if you're in my server, I have sorry, the Chainsaw Man kicked in. I have a if you haven't posted it in there, just for everybody to if you haven't posted it in there, we have a character reference thing for if you want to show off your characters too after the stream. But besides that, I will be adding some certain things back. Don't worry about it. But oh, okay, let's go see Sandra's the thing.
Fucking wish I had money.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
interesting. Ooh, okay, I like the little veins that you have in there too. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I like it. This is a nice blend of different crazy colors together. I like how wild your hair is. It kind of is, and I think this is really good. You did. This is good. This is really good. This is really good.
Great, honestly, great corrupted form. It's corrupted form, right?
Yes. Hello, Hyena. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the second part of my character appreciation stream. Hope you're having a good day. Of course, Sandra. With that said, thank you so much for oh, whoopsie. There we go. Thank you for giving a character for the stream. And I hope that you appreciated what we had to say. But yes, we got that one. This one out the way. Okay, so yada. That one out the way. That one out the way. That one out the way. We got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. That's Stellar. And now we're at Marshall the cat. Now. Oh, you're a VTuber. We're a VTuber now. Oh, I missed me. Don't worry, Ferno. First off, hi Ferno. Good to see you again, Chief. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And we said some nice things. You have a really nice design. Overall, nice colors, nice powers. Your character looks super fun, and I hope that you can be able to look back into the
fire
and see what we
user
say.
immediately out the top of my books.
Yeah, my friend loves fire users, and you just look super cool. Okay, so before I continue, before I go into this and how cool this character is, I'm going to allow you two, Phantom and Kirby, to do so, because I gotta go grab a slice of pizza real quick. So you say something. I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy. I'll be right back. But go ahead and talk about it, Kirby. I believe in you.
All right, let's do something crazy.
Okay, here this nigga goes.
All right, let's do something crazy. All right. Immediately, just from looking at it, I really like the design. This design looks very fun. Outfit really fucking good. Gauntlets never really get to see a lot of movements with, tech from weapons mostly.
I can definitely say the design looks very steampunkish, if I could say, basing on the boots and the gauntlets of how they look, and the goggles that they sport on top as well.
That is true, yeah. Love the tail. Love the tail. The shoes are really good too. It brings in the vibe a lot.
The tail sports a very unique and puffy pattern, along with the secondary color, the I would say darkish gray, I would have to say, that goes along with it. It makes it look very nice, a good separation of colors. And now to the one that I really like about the design is the hair. It's very unique. I like
the hair is very good.
A four-tone hair, actually. We have this. I'm calling it white. I know it's like not white, but like I have to call it white just for the sake of it.
Just for this.
We have this white, this white color, very red. This very popping green that I see throughout their design. It's very nice. All very good.
Yeah, very interesting. Actually, this whole design is very colorful. And to add in the face markings, okay, all right, pretty neat. Face marking reference, pretty good. Oh god, he's staring at us. Yeah, overall, this design looks very good, very colorful, very fun. There is a description. I want to let Spark read that though.
If I tried to read it, it'd get cut off. So I think I should wait for Spark to come back.
Yeah, I want Spark to read it since he's letting us do appreciation. That's honestly so far all I've got. Pretty nice looking Mobian. Description says description. Seems so Sparks model is passing out.
Who's that guy?
Listening to this music while looking at the Asgore gif is funny as fuck.
I shouldn't have
It's
asked, but I
giving
should have
Timmy.
asked.
It's giving Timmy try to sing 12 Days of at Christmas in South Park. Oh. Damn.
There we
Oh,
go.
wait, hold on. He's moving a lot.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Alright, so. Okay, so, yeah, sorry. On the first day of Christmas, did I miss something?
Your model was moving on its own.
Oh. Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about him. Anyway.
What you mean?
What do you mean? So,
You mean don't worry about it.
don't worry about that. He does that sometimes. Anyway. First off, what I have to say about your character is they look absolutely lovely. There's so many different colors and, like, everything that's exploding outwards that I think is really, really cool. There's a nice, huge blend of different things that makes it, you know, kind of advanced. Nothing's overstaying its welcome. Everything is obviously popping out, and it's the head and everything is the first thing that you can see from all the different colors, from the purples, the reds, the green, and everything. I love it, and it's really a unique design overall, and I think that's really, really cool. Oh, hello Sonic, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's good? On top of that, like they said before, I love the tail. The tail is extremely fluffy. It has that nice little pattern on it that separates all the colors as well. I love the general outfit as well because it gives it its own, like, sort of kind of gothic vibe. Its own sort of gothic vibe while remaining kind of steampunk. That's what it is. It's giving me this sort of the gloves and the shoes are on top of the gauntlets too are giving me this sort of, like, steampunk gothic like a dark vibe to it. What at the same time your character looks so friendly and happy and has a nice little aura to it that it makes me also think that they're a cool person. The character looks like they're fun to be around. I love that.
Whimsical and joy, yes.
Yeah, she has a lot of. I really love Opal. She's one of my favorite designs that I've seen tonight, and they're cool. They're really cool. You absolutely cooked making them. Yeah, and honestly, I'm glad that you chose the steampunk genre because that's not a genre I see a lot of, especially with Mobians too. So absolutely cooked with her. You did great. And let me just obviously look over a couple more images for everybody to see.
Well, there's more.
Yeah, there's more images. Oh, she's so small too.
Who's the other Mobian?
Well, if you wouldn't mind answering, please do.
Also, there was a description, but there was a description of Opal. I don't think you read it, maybe.
Oh no, I did you?
No, because I'm pretty sure it stopped at the description.
Okay.
I think you should read it.
All right.
can put Opal in your pocket. That's crazy.
Really? Oh, never mind. That wasn't from the person who made them. That would be really cute though. But
What's in your pocket? What's in your shirt pocket there? Oh, it's just Opal.
Opal is a tinkerer and science enthusiast from the parallel IDW timeline. At an early age, she lost her parents in the Eggman attack. Growing up at an advanced intelligence level to her peers in school, she was regularly bullied both for being smart and for being an orphan. We may need to burn some houses. And a totally unrelated accident.
Bro?
A totally unrelated accident. Anyway.
Like that doesn't sound like it's gonna be an accident anymore.
Nope, it's an accident. I'm declaring right now before it happens that this is an accident. Anyway, but soon she would be discovered by a renowned scientific mind, Dr. Otto Nebulous. I hope I said that correctly. The multiverse multiverse counterpart to Starline, who killed Eggman at the peak of the metal virus outbreak in their timeline, and was employed to come and assist with the upcoming projects for achieving peace in our time. But over time, Opal would begin to discover that his ulterior motives were that of creating ways of being all-powerful through the means of Metal Surge. Opal, upon discovering this, tries to sabotage the finished creation, but in doing so, is captured and imprisoned by Nebulous. Until he can figure out what she had done and correct the mistake. Thinking she was never going to escape, she had all but given up until a curious pair of multiversal travelers, Marshall and Surge, happened upon her tied-up self inside of a locker in one of the old labs at Nebulous Factory. The pair, having freed the fox, seemed to be overly concerned for her, causing Opal to become emotionally overwhelmed and wanting to help her escape. One thing after another, and Opal escapes with the pair and joins their team of defending the multiverse, and isn't long before another member joins their team. Eon, a cyborg sand lizard sent to eliminate Marshall, as his creators specified him as a great threat to the stability of the multiverse. But in an ensuing confrontation, Surge and Opal managed to convince him that Marshall was the complete opposite of what he'd been informed. It is also here that Opal begins to develop a crush on the cyborg because... Give me a second. Steam. Because of her affinity for fixing up robots as a kid, and in turn, Eon develops feelings for Opal in return, and the two blossom a cute relationship together. This is absolutely adorable, and I love it. I love everything about her. I love everything about her. You did so good. You did so good. It's a very complex multiverse AU story. See, more people writing stories. More people writing stories.
I need these stories, damn it.
More people writing stories. It's great. Moody did a wonderful job.
Candy. I don't think that description.
You did a wonderful job. Thank you for giving the character. You did wonderful. She's one of my favorites tonight that I've seen.
It's on the miss of writing.
Please keep cooking.
Yo, that writing chat needs to be.
I know.
It would be dog if we had a lot of people share, right? Keeping a writing chat is pretty neat to have for people who have creativity in writing.
It wasn't used a lot, but now that I've seen so many people with different
lore and
stuff, you know,
if it sometimes comes back into like things, it will be used again. It's not something that should be like kept in there, even if it's not used. People having things to like, go back to is pretty good to have.
True. We still have a long. That being said, we have a lot of long stuff to go through. That's him.
Starlight?
No, I think that's the OC variant.
Oh, okay.
The counterpart. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back one more time. I'm being called for something. Hello, Rock.
Go.
Give me strength.
That is Nebulous. He's a big meaty. He's a big meaty. Oh god. He's hiding. Oh, he's risen. He has risen.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm
He's
back.
hiding and he has arisen. Also, that's Nebulous.
Yep.
That's the name.
All right. So,
Pretty.
Who's that guy?
This is interesting.
yeah. So we got it from Error. So we actually, if I'm correct, then we actually have a little bit of lore from this one. Let me go through my DMs. Yes. Also, thank you. All right. First, let me finish this. Finish this real quick. Oh. I'm absolutely professional streamer for eating right now. All right. So backstory and how he exists. This was some cult people who want to try to save, wiped out, the world in their own way. Having discovered an old legend of a demonic creature that could be doing this, Sonic EXE, they tried to summon him. They tried to summon this demon, but they forgot a very big detail: that it was one of the old creepypasta games from the human world. They are trying to get a demon from. They were trying to get a demon from, and they weren't very good at keeping it a secret. So a group of unknown freedom fighters found out and attacked them. They did manage to summon something from the old games, but it wasn't what they were hoping for. Out comes my OC named Error, who had no idea who he is, but was willing to go with the freedom fighters as they quickly found out that he wasn't dangerous in any way. Strange and creepy, but not dangerous. Error believed he got his own place in an abandoned junkyard, so he spends his time playing games. He finds out the junkyard and tries to understand what it means to be alive and exist in this world Mobius. Error is peaceful and has no special abilities to fight Dr. Robotnik's robots, but after an interesting twist on a blind date, he found love with Frank, one of GK's characters. Oh, lovely.
Okay.
I gotta be the most. Hi, Icy. It's good to see you.
Most professional streamer then.
Okay, see.
Dog, I love you, actually. I swear. Oh my
It's
goodness.
okay, Spark. I eat pie sometimes during when I stream, but
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Spark literally ordered pizza last in stream.
And I ate that
In
shit
the
that
middle
day
of
too.
stream, and he ate that stream, and he ate that shit too.
Yes, but yes, so now we're here at Error the Virus. Oh my goodness, let me just say it off rip. Yes, I know this is like a Tails equivalent, or looks similar to Tails, but holy crap, do I love glitches. On top of space, characters with like a glitchy sort of deal to them are my second favorite. Oh, hi. They're like my second favorite like type of aesthetic for a character. One, obviously, the biggest things that the colors are simple and everything in itself, but obviously the glitchiness of the character carries it. And on top of that, how it emotes is really interesting too, because we see a couple characters like that, but not like this. Seeing it be able to like emote with an eye and then turn that same like area into a mouth is nuts. I should probably write that his eye is also his mouth, but he can't use it to talk with, but he can talk to you with his mind. That's hilarious. That's wonderful. That's great.
Blows up pancake.
Body heart, let's go. Yo, Hype, it's good to see you. How you doing?
Blows up pancake with mind. My fucking pancake.
I hope you're having a fantastic night. What's good? But this is really sick. I love the glitchiness to it. I love it's very simple lore for the character, but it's the simpleness of it very much carries it pretty far, and I love that. I love that a lot. I love that a lot about the character. It's definitely it's absolutely unique, and I'm glad that you pulled it from an EXE thing, because usually people just make different EXEs, but this is different. It's very different, and I like it. I hope that you end up making more stuff like this, because I like it. I like it a lot.
Very unique, honestly.
Yeah. So do you have anything that you'd like to say, Kirby?
I honestly just agree with most of what you said. Honestly, this character looks pretty fun to like write and draw. Honestly,
They have many
since
lore capabilities.
specifically.
Yeah, he is new too, so I have a lot of work to make lore and get art of him. I believe in you, and please, hey, drop it in the server. Let me know when you end up making some, getting some new art for him because he looks really cool. By the way, I'm good, hype. I'm good. We're doing the second
Simple
day.
is key, and that's not a bad thing. That's true.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. I personally love it. I love glitches, and I love this character. And I'm like I said before, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And what about you, Phantom? Do you have any notes to talk to him about?
No, it actually looks very nice, and I had a very nice time listening to the lore.
Lovely.
To use them for their own story if they want. It's gonna be very hard to implement into my story specifically, but
But still, a lot of potential for the character, and I like that a lot. All right, so okay, so now we're at Gino the Puppet's character. This Chester Chihuahua. Let's see. So Chester is a young stuffling with a heart of gold, a nose for adventure, and a thirst for adventure. Sorry, a nose for treasure and a thirst for adventure. Despite his small size and timid nature, his curiosity yearns to seek out and explore the world around him. His wishes become granted one day at the cost of his family's kidnapping by an organization, which he plans to use Magna's strongest nightmares and their personal soldiers, automatoys, to further their financial goals. With the power of the Dream Saver, Chester was able to rescue his family, free the cursed human souls from their control, and save Magna from utter chaos. Now he needs to figure out how to balance his hero life while trying to get through high school. Aww.
I was not expecting that backstory. I was not expecting that in the slide.
I wasn't expecting that last part. That's lovely. Okay, we actually have an ad in 7 seconds, so I'm going to pause before I continue.
Damn it.
I know.
I hate ads.
I wish ads would blow up.
Hey, but I need them to make money.
Okay, but
Well, assist.
Assist and making money.
has the ad started yet?
Question.
I don't see the thing yet, so I'm gonna assume not. But the thing said it was going to start.
Hadn't started on my end, so.
All right, well. In that case,
Oh, there he is.
what?
Now there's the ad.
I was literally about to open my mouth and say it. Chip is like guy is a Chihuahua. All right, Chip is a Chihuahua. That's right. Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah.
I give it 2 minutes.
2 minutes ad.
I know. Thankfully, a large amount of people in my community have freaking subs now, which I'm very happy for. And you guys don't have to deal with the and honestly, that's what the best part about this is that you guys don't have to deal with any ads on over here. Now I just got to make it worth it for you guys to be watching. Oh man. I affiliate him with the chipmunk for the name. You know what? That's fair. No, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. I'm just gonna wait a minute before I continue. There's no point in for the people who can't see, you know? Wouldn't be fair. All right.
Five wings are in the pan. Hope they don't splash oil on me. Damn.
Be careful, Sakura. Oh, you're
Excited
excited
for this Thursday, Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm going to be doing a collab. Yes, I am excited. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, Spark, you have Relink this week, right?
Relink. I'm gonna be so real with you, Kirby. I might not. I need a couple of days off.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna get some things that I promised, and I'm gonna try to find some date off to have. Because I've been doing the subathon every single day.
Yeah, fair.
All right. Chester stands at 3'3", the same height as a certain blue hedgehog. Chester's various expressions, there are 4 of them: happy, shocked, upset, and serious. Oh, Era, I think that'll be very cute. Alright, so let's see. Before I do anything else. Yes, here's a better picture of it. So, first... Damn, I'm dying.
Whimsical.
Yes,
Joy.
absolutely
No thoughts.
whimsical. I can actually see this character being something of a main character mascot in a video game. I can see him being a freaking main character of something in a platformer or something in like early like a Nintendo 64 era or something like that. Because this is very cute. This is very wonderful. It's very, very original. They don't overdo the design or something, and that's what makes it simple and iconic. I like the shirt. I like the fact that it's a plush. I even like the little like hair-ish tuft that they have for what I'm gonna assume is supposed to be hair. And it's just a little guy in a shirt, and that's good. I love the simplicity of the character, and I think they did a wonderful job. There's not much to say about him. He's just really, really cool, and it's a very nice and surprising backstory. So with that, what about you, Kirby? Got anything? You got anything to finish off?
I agree with most of what you said. This character looks pretty fun to draw and to make probably right, honestly.
Yeah, very, very whimsical. What about you, Phantom?
Whimsical and joy. No
The
thoughts
character
been
looks
there.
very cute. It reminds me of Mother 3, honestly.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's interesting. I can see that. I can kind of see that too. Maybe it's the shirt. Yeah. At least for me. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Thank you so much for the stream, Spark. No problem. You have a wonderful night, Sonic, and I can't wait to see you next time, alright? Please, please take it easy. You are awesome, and I can't wait to see you next time. Alright, but with that said, thank you,
Mother
Gina.
3.
Mother 3. Oh yeah, Mother 3. I don't know why we said that. But overall, thank you so much, Gina, for giving your son, and they are awesome.
You want me to say Earthbound 2?
But with that said, now we move on. How many do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Seven of these left. Yes, sir. You got this. You got this. All right. So, we are now at from the unknown skull. I'd love to share Dizzy and the crazy lore that comes with him. Okay, this is Dizzy the cat. Okay, nice, simple, casual design. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, so they do have some lore in the actual thing. Also, that kind of goes hard. Wait a minute.
I'll be back.
No problem. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. This picture kind of goes hard. I can mess with this one. Okay, so Dizzy's main appearance in Ref Sheet. Dizzy at first was an average citizen of the Acorn Kingdom, trying to make a living in Spiral Hill while his nation was slowly being taken over by Dr. Starline, who basically replaced Eggman in the events of Sonic Forces, doing what he did instead. That was until his best friend had a lucky encounter with one of the rebel leaders of the Resistance, which unfortunately led to Dr. Starline's empire knocking on his current hometown. Having no clue but to help kick the forces out, he is involuntarily dragged into the fray by his best friend, or so he claims. In reality, he had found himself infatuated with a local hero in town. One tangled a lemur, and when defense of the town made the two finally meet, he was head over heels for her. So when he joined the Resistance to help take down Starline, he basically saw no choice but to follow along with his friend and his crush. By the way, with ice cream, I'm gonna go get some now. Gotcha, Eric. I'll be right here. Enjoy the ice cream, yeah. Okay, so one liberation of the Acorn Kingdom later, and Dizzy was now an important member of the Resistance. Following training with Tangle and friends, he began to practice wielding a whip to try and follow his lemur buddy's steps. While seeing her with Whisper made him a little jealous, but that didn't get in the way of their friendship. For a while, things looked quite alright in the kingdom. That is until the metal virus was unleashed. Alright, so first off, let me go...
First of it.
Yeah.
The worst of it. The metal virus. Oh, God.
Yeah, that metal virus gets everybody. Oh, man. But, first off, I love the design. Very, very simple. I love the blue little tuff. As someone with also a blue tuff up here. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the scarf that you have. A big fan of those. I like how they actually have their like hands just and claws just out, because you don't really, most Mohegans either have some form of glove or fingerless glove or something like that, but you don't really see a lot of them with their hands just out there. So I can appreciate that a lot. On top of that, a very iconic, very simple moon shirt, nice jeans, and nice wrapping around your tail. It's very, very simple. Everything about the character is simple, and I like it. On top of the very nice lore and involving another character from the mainline series into it. So good on you overall, and I hope that your story is overall will be getting bigger and expanding even further. Okay. Any thoughts, Kirby?
Yeah, pretty good. Honestly, lore-wise and design-wise, pretty good. I lie. That's all I got. Honestly, this character seems very fun to draw.
Yeah, very, very simple design, very simple backstory, and I very much enjoy it and appreciate it. Good job, Dizzy. Please continue making, sorry, Dizzy.
Please. 5 novels.
Skull, please continue making more stuff. I'm sure that we have a lot more lore in there, but I'm still trying to, like, keep things forward since we still have a lot of stuff to go through. And it's been, like, 3.5 hours so far. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I felt my voice changing a little.
Phoenix, stupid.
So, from NeoX Draws, we now have Lynn the Mink. Aww! Hold on. I like this.
Adorable.
You know, this is yours. Oh no, I like them. I like them a lot. Oh, the Sonic Shadow style. I like that. Oh, okay.
More electricity powers.
Let's go. Okay. So, please check my unvow link. Unvow.
It's up there.
Gotcha. Okay, so Lynn lives in the center of this jungle zone of South Island. She enjoys helping her village and plays a crucial role in their local resistance group. She is affiliated with the Freedom Fighters with the aid of Venice, and Darman. They created a team to handle and stop the spread of Dr. Iva Robotnik's invasions. Lynn is tasked with the mission of planning and collecting intelligence to aid in decision-making during the village meetings. Lynn will provide a hand when needed in a dire situation, and she will go to great lengths to make sure it reaches all the people in crisis. Quick-witted and energetic are just a part of this spunky personality. Lynn gained her electrokinesis powers after she was roboticized at the age of 25 during a prison break mission. Interesting. Yes. Oh, okay. I like it. Okay, let's take a look. Oh! Okay, hold on. I love this. Hold on. Because get to see an evolution. You get to see the evolution for real. Also, I'm going to say this right now. This one right here, I feel this on an emotional level. This is how I used to start drawing. I feel this on an emotional level. I salute the 2008 you. But going back and seeing all these little designs for them, this is adorable.
Everyone looks like they're doing a dance.
Yeah, they look like they're hitting that shit, and I think that's hilarious. But overall, I like it. I like how the different lengths of their hair throughout history. They're they're obviously, I can kind of tell that they're very sweet.
There was definitely a phase in 2010.
Actually, let me see that. Okay, but that's a cool ass phase though.
A very good evolution phase in 2010.
Yes, yes, it is. Oh my goodness. But overall, I guess for the main character that we're supposed to be looking at. I'm gonna use this because it's the best example for what I have to say. One, mink. We don't see a lot of those. I love seeing different animals, like I said before. Very nice looking, very sweet looking. I think you did a good job with her. And first off, we love seeing. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh, Hitman Reborn. Okay.
Hitman Reborn.
Hey, hold on.
Damn, Leafy was here.
Let me hold on. Let me go on a side mission real quick.
It's gonna have to be.
I will.
You know what?
GIF.
Definitely. You know what we should definitely do as an event for your server?
What's that?
If people would be down for that, riding events.
A riding event. Oh man, that would be interesting. Be a long event, but you know what? I think that'll be cool. I think that'll be really cool. Get people's creative juices flowing.
Yes.
All right. But overall, what I love,
creativity is what we need.
Yes. Maybe get some art going from it too. I think that'd be sick.
True.
But what I was going to say was, I love the electricity coming out of them. I love that as a power. But the fact that your clothes react to it is pretty nuts.
Has saber. Ooh. What? Damn, Phantom isn't here.
Damn. You know what? I like it. I like it. The fact that their clothes are reacting to their electricity powers is something that I don't see a lot in a lot of OCs in general, not just Mobians in general. So I like that detail. I like the fact that it glows. I like how simple it is, and I like the glasses. I like the glasses. They're very cute on her. So you did a good job with her overall. So thank you. Thank you for bringing her out, and I very explosive and expansive lore, while being very simple. Kirby, got anything to say?
Yeah, I just like it. I really like it. I think it's pretty neat. Looks like a pretty fun character to write.
Yes, thank you so much, Neo. She's wonderful. I'm so happy I made it. I'm happy that she came on by. You did wonderful, and I hope that you can continue to move forward with the character. Please do.
Yo, y'all have potential to write something fierce.
Y'all have a lot. You guys are nuts. Okay. Okay, it's one of my new friends. Okay, so. Okay, so I have a confession to make. It has been a little hard for me to pronounce their name. So, Kirby, can you pronounce their name?
I would if I could. Sounds like Uisupu.
Uisupu? Yeah, that's honestly that sounds
Or
about right.
Uisupu.
Uisupu. I'm gonna go with that one until he's usually called Wisp. Okay, that makes things a lot.
That just sounds easier.
I'm gonna say Wisp for now, and then when we meet eventually, they can tell me how to properly say it.
I'll just call them Wisp too.
Yes, but I can say from their design, very simple. I like it. I like it a lot. Reminds me.
I like the jacket.
Reminds me of the. Honestly, I like the jacket and the shoes in combination. Reminds me of the 80s and going into those certain stores and like those funny cups. You know the.
True.
Yes, you know the cups I'm talking about. I like the sort of.
No, I don't.
You don't? The fucking excuse me.
I was not born in the 80s, so I don't know.
Sorry. What I was saying was, yeah, it reminds me of okay, have you ever been to a laser tag or one of those arcades or something like that? You know, or the funny cups with like the gradient on it.
Oh, like one of those?
Yes.
Fun places?
Yes, one of those. That's what their colors are reminding me of, and their jacket is reminding me of. It reminds me of a nice sunset feel to it, and it's sweet.
True.
And honestly, I think my favorite detail of it, even though it's not being like it's not super out there, is definitely the headphones. Headphones are very, very lovely, and I wish I had a pair of those like in real life. Nice floof going on there, but besides that, very simple design. Looks like they're easy to draw. Nice glasses, and I think I can see, even though that they said that they were like new to streaming. Even though they said they were new to streaming and all
Keep their
that.
outfit.
Yeah, I like them. Speaking of which, let me Oh,
Keep their
lovely.
outfit.
Let me
Oh, they're streaming currently.
yes, let me
Oh, sign
let me just
you know what to do.
yeah, let me
You know what to do.
yeah. Please.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Yep. Go just giving them some love midstream. Never hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have a lot of hope. I'm going to follow them and not say anything because it's funny.
Don't say anything.
Yep. Follow them and not say anything. But beside that,
They continue like nothing happened.
nothing happened at all. Very, very, very cool person, and I hope to see them grow in the streaming sphere because I have a lot of faith in them. I have some good faith in them, and they seem like a very sweet person. But great design. But now on to the next.
Is that a bat?
Yes. Okay, so I'll throw in. This is
Oh
Mascarpone
my
the Cotton Ball
God.
Bat.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Oh!
Look at what this website is.
Oh! I have not been here in
Oh my
ages.
god.
I have not.
I haven't been here in years.
Oh, I have not been here in ages. Holy wow.
Holy shit.
I have not seen this in ages.
80 people still use this place?
Wow. Okay, so let's
This place is still active?
okay. Oh, well, you know, if it works, it works. Okay. Speaking of which, you know what, Kirby? I need a small itty bitty voice break. Would you mind reading for me?
Got it. Where am I reading?
Oh, you can start here.
Oh boy, I won't be able to. Okay. Oh no, you'll be able to scroll down, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Also known as Honduran White Bat fan-made adaptation.
Bruh.
Oh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Continue. Please continue.
Mascarpone, often affectionately called Pone or Pon Pon,
Aw.
by his friends and family, is a young cotton ball bat Mobian with a heart as fluffy as his coat. At just 6 years old, Mascarpone is small in size but big in spirit, standing at 2'3", with a puffy, round body of soft white fluff. Oversized yellow ears and tiny black and yellow wings that let him flutter about like a warm breeze. This... I need to calm down, man.
It's okay. You're good.
I should have took my medication today.
Oh, you didn't? I thought Phantom reminded you.
I went to sleep before this.
Oh man, go take your meds. I'll read.
Oh, it's too late.
No,
son.
it's not. You know
too
you're
late
gonna be up for at least a couple
altogether.
more hours.
No, because once I take the pills, it's gonna put me back to sleep.
Man, Kirby.
Fine, I'll take it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Anyway, I'll continue where we left off. Though he looks like a harmless marshmallow behind his adorable smile are his tiny, sharp teeth. Secret most folks don't expect, with red and blue goggles perched atop his head and wall-clinging shoes designed for climbing high places, Mascarpone is rarely seen without his trusty mailbag delivering letters and small parcels across towns, cities, and sometimes even dangerous zones. Despite his age, Mascarpone takes his job as a small carrier very seriously. He believes every letter is important, whether it's a love note, a comic subscription, or a delivery of medicine. Even though he's often caught between heroic dreams and childhood reality, he holds close to the motto passed by his family. Fear is what lets us know when it's time to be brave. Wow. Inspired by the heroes he sees on TV, especially Sonic and the Freedom Fighters, Pone longs to grow up into someone who protects and connects others. Until then, he does what he can, making sure people's stories and needs keep moving along the world, one envelope at a time. He's the youngest member of Team Sugar Rush. Oh, wow. I like that. Team Sugar Rush. Alongside Cream the Rabbit and Charmy Bee, who often sneak cuddles from him due to his irresistibly soft floof and his eternal dramatic dismay. Mascarpone's world is grounded by love, especially the love of his mama, Dulcina? I hope I said that correctly. A kind and soft-spoken baker whose pastries are beloved far and wide. Their home often smells like fresh-baked bread and cinnamon. Pon never goes out on delivery without something sweet tucked into his bag. Sometimes a handwritten note from his mama reminding him he's loved. Aww, that's wonderful. While shy around others at first, Pon warms up quickly and often surprises others with how brave and clever he can be. He's not ready to save the world just yet, but everyone who meets him knows one day Master Pon won't just deliver messages. He'll be a message of hope himself. Pretty sick.
Pretty sick.
Pretty sick. So let's take a look at him. Ah!
This is the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, big shoes. Big shoes.
Big ass shoes. No.
I love him. I love him, and I will do everything I could to protect him all at once.
God, Amino? God, I haven't seen Amino in so long. Nah.
Well,
people still use this app?
It's you know what? Hey, if it gets the job done. If it gets the job done. But overall...
No, I mean like this year, but I didn't think people still be online in here.
Huh. I guess...
Oh, shut down.
Huh.
We're back.
Yeah, but overall, no problem. Overall, no. This is a wonderful design, very creative. I love the two-tone black and red. Little cotton ball, little buddy. I love how his shoes are in comparison to how he actually is, or rather how big his actual feet are. And like I love the color contrast and everything. I think it's wonderful. I think it's very, very sweet. And honestly, pretty nice overall. And I hope you're continuing to use stuff for him, because after that lore, it reminded me of something of like one of those childhood animated movies that you would see on a VHS or something like that, because they are definitely a little hero, and I can appreciate that. I love the goggles, I love the design. Whoever made the art absolutely cooked with it, and you're wonderful. This is a wonderful design and wonderful character. So overall, good job. By the way, welcome back, Black Ninja. Good on you. But yes, wonderful.
Nice place for resource to keeping it. By the way, how old is this? If this was made today, that would be... It's crazy that it's still going.
I know, right? But yes, do you have any more comments, Kirby?
I just think they're adorable. That's it. That's all I got.
That's fair. Overall, they are great. They are great.
The other pictures.
Actually, I wanted to see this one. Yeah,
it's adorable.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. This is a great reference for it. Absolutely cute. Great. I love when people grab different animals that just aren't used like that. This is good. This is creative. This is wonderful. Great character. Great character overall. You get the thumbs up from me if my thing could do it properly. But good job. We love Mascarpone. Alright, so
we do.
That being said, next character is Commander. Giving some extra representation for the bird designs. Good on you. My main Sona, Kohana. I hope I said that correctly. Been meaning to get some extra opinions on both the design and the story, with positive and negatives if you so wish. Thank you for this opportunity. Extra details will be in alt text.
So we get to be honest about it.
Okay, I'll give you any advice I could possibly can.
I'll see. I mean, personally, when it comes to making opinions on design, I'm not the best at it. My track record on making characters is horrible.
Kahuna. Okay, the turtle dove.
Turtle dove? I've never seen one of those before.
Interesting. Yes, my defining OC made him after a year of study. Ooh.
A year?
Ooh, okay, well, hey, they kinda got that shit on. Alright, I see you.
Get the shit on.
Ooh. Okay. Oh shit.
God. Yo.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
One round. Come on. No.
I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my voice.
Not again. It took me 20 years to make mine. It took me like I think it took me like 30 minutes to make mine. That's because my brain constantly gives me ideas.
Yes, but okay. Ooh. Okay, I see you. No,
That's supposed to be Sonic Battle style.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, I like this one. This one a lot. No, I like this one a lot. They kind of, whoever drew this kind of sick with it. Okay, I see you. All right, so first, Kirby, would you mind, can you read the alt text? I'm trying to preserve my voice.
Oh God.
I'm sorry to make you read so much. I'm trying to preserve my voice.
All right, this is the. Holy shit, what's going on with Discord? Hold on, let me just get rid of the VC chat there. Oh, it's not help. This is the primary reference of my main Sona, Kahuna the Turtle Dove. I guess that's how it's pronounced.
Yes.
This is my first ever professional quote-unquote rev sheet with 3 separate reference angles, a full suite of expression tests, props, color palette, and simple lore. Detailing the further story, Kahuna is a matchmaker that tangles a bit too often in other affairs. He considers himself an expert on the subject of love and is utterly enamored with the concept. However, despite this, he himself can never seem to fall in love himself. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. I feel that. That's some real character stuff.
Yep, that is some real character flaws.
Kirby is the goat. You guys should go follow him. Maybe
damn it.
Maybe it'll make him. Maybe it'll make him stream some.
You probably. It's mostly just having to remind me of thing. It's the type of thing I need to keep streaming for.
You have a community that probably misses you.
I do. I feel so bad for not streaming, man.
Why can't you again?
It's just not just. Well, I know that I can stream. Firstly, there is some. It's just me mostly energy and forgetting to stream most of the day.
We gotta get you a stream schedule, man.
Yeah, that's kind of it, and I don't know what to play almost every day.
Hey, I don't care if it's the same thing every single day, as long as you do it.
The thing is that I don't really want to do the same thing because I don't want to tie to a certain community if I do it every day. Like Splatoon, I don't want to tie to that every day.
So it doesn't. I promise you, it's not as complicated as you think it is. You can play it a bunch of times over and over again, and then go play something else, and then people from the other community. You're making your own mismatch of community. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. I want you to stream, and I believe in you. And so many other people believe in you, Kirby. Please.
If I had money, the amount of commissions I would make would be diabolical.
We need to get. What we need to do, Kirby, is we need to get you a new reactive so that you can stream and won't have to use that PNG that's not really a reactive.
I would need 2 reactives technically, but one of them will be like a text-to-speech. Cause I'm definitely not getting rid of the Kirby OC. He's being a mascot. He's the mascot now.
Well, yeah, your name is Kirby, so I would assume. And yeah, Kirby needs. Yeah, Kirby needs. I'm
gonna give it a small type of thing. What I'm gonna do, definitely what I'm doing with my characters currently is that the Kirby OC that I have is a overseer. Mm-hmm. He's an overseer of my universe specifically. That's why I want to make the mascot.
That's fair. We just need. Okay,
and
Kirby.
I wanted to go into the Mobian OC.
Kirby needs money, yes, but more specifically, he needs a reactive of his character. And that otter, so that way he will feel more comfortable streaming.
The otter specific, yeah.
And I guarantee you, if he ended up getting a brand new freaking character or a brand new reactive from somebody, then I would not allow him to not stream. Because it's brand new, you would have to use it.
Yeah. I have a lot of ideas for my characters. It's unfortunate that I'm stuck to, damn, I really wish I had money.
It's gonna be okay, Kirby. Honestly, like I said, just stream more. You're gonna be all right.
And I know people who like enjoy making art just makes the reactives, and it's kind of like, have you seen mine? Have you shown narrow my Mobian?
Here,
Before we go into that.
What?
I need to finish reading it.
Oh, right. Go ahead.
Before we go into that, I need to finish reading this first.
Thank you for the
He
stretch.
is known as an astounding writer and a somewhat competent artist. Between the several best-selling romance novels and a somewhat successful manga line, his name is somewhat infamous. Rohan Kishibe.
What?
Don't
What?
worry about it, Spark. You don't know him yet. You don't know him yet.
However, that sounds like a JoJo name.
It is. However,
That's
given
based.
his nomadic lifestyle, his name is almost known of him. Hey, Wally, welcome back. Many consider him to be quite the refined individual from most glances, but a quick look at his behavior, posture, and mannerism leave many to be off-put, but by his peculiar aura. Whether jotting down something while watching from afar or trying to read one's fate with his cards, there is never a dull moment with kahunas around. His clothes reflect his mix of refinement and chaos with a suit and coat combo. With an unkempt feel combined with wildly free and beautiful feathers. He's also markedly tall, standing at 115 centimeters. My favorite element is the iris lightening and the hair ruffing depending on emotions. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. That's actually pretty good.
Okay. First off, based.
Rohan is goated.
Based for doing that.
I knew it was Rohan!
I can see it! Oh no. I can see it. Okay, first off. Ooh. Okay, before I go into this, just to let you see. By the way.
Alright, just for the people who don't know.
Love you guys. Absolutely love you guys. You're literally the best.
He's dead.
Literally
just for the
best.
people who probably didn't get a look at what my Mobian OC looked like.
Let me
it won't take that long to find it, right?
Let me go find my my.
You have a lot of them, dog.
Yeah. Fuck no, that wasn't it.
That's not it. That's not it.
Give me a second. Was that it? Yeah, that's it.
That's probably it.
Okay, let me scroll down and go find Kirby stuff. Past all these. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, that's my Otter OC.
Yeah, this is made by Clowny Pop. Absolutely wonderful.
Best art. One of my best friends. One of the best friends, actually.
Yep. This is Kirby's Sonic OC. It's very first one. Very proud
Perfect of Mobian. It took me 30 minutes to make. Well, not to draw, but to just get design reference.
Yes. Very, very proud of them. Very proud of them.
These are just the drafts, but this is definitely what he's gonna look like.
Yep. And once you get once we properly get a reactive, I will not let you not stream. I don't care if I don't care if I have to play with you.
Reminders.
Yeah, I don't care if I have to like. We'll find a way, but you're gonna stream.
In terms of story, I have a short story on him so far. I wish I could share it though.
You're fine. But either way, we'll get you there when we get you there. But focusing, please keep him around. The colors look so fun.
Colors look so fun. Oh, I'm keeping him around. I think I actually enjoy trying to make the design reference with Piper on it. I'm keeping him around.
It is. Cool.
I don't plan on getting rid of any OC unless I don't really like it that much.
Yep. But overall, okay. So first off, like I said before, absolutely based using a JoJo character overall for a and just in any capacity. I do now. I will say, it's weird because I don't know how I feel about the colors. But at the same time, the color shoot could still be completely fine. And I don't mean the colors in the clothes, but it's either the clothes or like the actual feathers itself. I'm not sure about. I'm not saying it's bad, but for me personally, hey, actually, don't even listen to me. I'm a colorblind person.
I'm going flat for
Yeah, no, because listen to Kirby. Overall, I like how your character is composed. I like the art style. I like the reference. I like how you can actually, especially in this shocked one over here, I love how you can actually see a lot of the emotions coming through. I love all the extra notes. And by the way, as someone who mistakes saying people's names and stuff very often, I appreciate the pronunciation there.
Oh, I was
greatly.
actually pronouncing it right.
Yeah, I appreciate that greatly. And I wish more people would do that because I suck.
Sakura, I don't know what that means. I'm scared.
Sakura, you know better. But overall,
Also, I really need to make lore for my Kirby because his abilities were entirely different from the actual character.
yeah, please do. I'm sure everyone's going to love it. But overall, I love the character. I love the color. I'm unsure about the colors, but I love literally everything else about it. And everything that, especially in the lore that was given. Also, these are fucking fabulous. This is weird. I really, really like these. I don't know. Okay, so love the colors and how this one was presented. I like it a lot.
Model? Hold on. You have an otter model there? Hold on.
Yes, but overall, this absolutely fabulous. No problem. No problem.
Really great. But, definitely, in my opinion, definitely. If you give it more time, Kahuna, give more outfits. Give more outfits.
Give more outfits, and keep trying different combinations. But just know that black goes good with many things. I don't think I've seen a lot of things go bad with black, or white go bad with anything. Keep experimenting, but also having a nice solid color like that always works. I have a link I can put in chat.
100% just experiment. Experimenting does a lot of good things in terms of making decisions.
Otherwise, it's literally just the colors I would have any sort of semblance of a problem with. The actual character itself, absolutely fine.
Also, I'm pretty sure my DMs are just open. I don't really mind.
Yep. But overall, thank you so much. I appreciate you greatly. Alright, so now that we're here, we have Sakura. Sakura McBling. Oh, lovely. Sign me up. This is me. My name's Shannon. I'm a trans girl. I drew this Y2K styled outfit based off my Amazon shopping list. Yo. Oh, hello, Kors. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope you're having it's lovely to meet you. What's good? I appreciate you coming on by. We are in the middle of a character appreciation stream. So please sit back, relax, and have a lovely time. Yeah. Cool guy. Man, I really should have sent more references of mine. Then again, I feel like she's been in Sucks a Fletch. You have so many fantastic pieces of art. You really do. And I love your character just so much. I really, really do. And I love how you draw, like, overall.
Pretty sure I have sent a message in the general in Spark server.
Of course. I'm telling you, if I wasn't broke all the time, the commercials would be out the wazoo.
Man, if I wasn't man, I wish I was fucking broke.
I would be commissioning people left and right because they deserve to be. They deserve to be commissioned.
Be a Spark Think every day. Man, I wish I wasn't broke.
Now I gotta go out there and grind. But overall, say again?
You will be broke forever. Ooh, mind control.
Oh, darn. Commission's going to bills and the shadow bills. Oh, the shadow bills. Because Shadow owns my life. You know what? Fair enough. No, I get it. I quite literally cannot afford to have the Blaze bill. But if I could, I would.
What? Be very big, dog.
Getting a bunch of Blaze the Cat stuff. But
Just to pay the shadow tax.
But yes, overall, first off, there's something I want to say is Sakura. I think you have a fantastic character. Could you? Let's see. So, I forgot to ask you. What animal are you? There you go. I just wanted to know. Yeah. See? Yeah, what animal are you? Fennec? Could be a Fennec fox.
Yeah, you know, part of me was guessing Fennec Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Give him big ears on the tail.
I will say overall, right? Honestly, I'm still nervous about my Sonic OC. Your Sonic OC. Oh no, hey, listen. Just from your profile picture, I think you have a pretty neat profile. I think you have a pretty neat OC. Yeah, no, I think you're fine. I think you're gonna be fine. Actually, if you submitted something, which one was it? We might have been went over it, but otherwise, no. If you haven't, then you have a nice OC. You really do. And you should, and just like Mayu said, it's yours. It's yours, so you should love it because of that. It's something you made with your bare hands. And that's
your OC. You were the one who made it. If you had fun with making it, perfectly fine.
Okay, Fennec Fox. Okay. So first off, one of the coolest things I would like to say about the design is I like how you pulled from an Amazon shopping list. You literally went on Amazon and pulled things together to make your own design. And that's some ingenuity. I like that. It's not something in a traditional way that most people do with going on Pinterest or something like that.
I go on Pinterest for reasons people don't
I go on
want to
Pinterest
know.
sometimes. And I think this is really, really cool to just go on there. It's a nice casual style that it's a tool. You use whatever you had, you made something out of it, and I think that's awesome.
I make a Google Doc of every design ref that I need, and most of the time I just go on Pinterest because that's where I get most clothing ideas.
Yeah. That said, let's see. Oh, okay, some more designs from it. I think these were. Oh, okay, so this must be your rider's design, I'm gonna assume. But yeah, no, first off, I like how you change up the hairstyle in multiple different ways. I think that's really, really nice. I think obviously these outfits that I'm seeing are a lot more casual than I've seen so far. It definitely does have that nice Y2K vibe, but I love how these are just real things that you can put on either any type of character, a real character, a human character, a person in real life, a Mobian, what? I like the ingenuity of it and how you were able to like combine things in different ways. And on top of that, don't see a lot of Fennec Foxes, so you did great. You did absolutely wonderful.
Seems you're way too left.
Oh, I see. But that said, Kirby, do you have anything to say?
Very beautiful OC, honestly.
Yes, very, very. I think this.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. Not many.
I think they're very, very cute, and I think you were very, very creative for setting it up how you set it up.
Not many of my opinions are very pure thoughts, so I'm
It's
keeping
okay.
it to that.
Listen, opinions are opinions, and I think they're fine. This is definitely a great Sonic OC, and I hope that you continue to give them more outfits and evolve them. And hey, whatever works for you. Oh hey, we got to the bottom of it.
The bottom. We've reached the bottom.
We've reached the bottom.
And there they are.
There's the evil.
Bad times. You hear it?
The evil. It's him.
Bad times. You still here?
It's the evil.
50 shopping list. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, bad times here. Let's go.
All right.
Oh god.
It's the super villain. Okay. First off, Kirby, please read this.
Got it. Alright, let's say this. Bad times, otherwise known as the Fomorian, or formerly known as Morningstar. Heat ass fucking name.
Oh damn!
Is
right.
the main villainous force of his story. Villainous force. Okay. Currently not given a public name, serving as the main antagonist in the story's first sections before pivoting into becoming a villainous protagonist in the later entries. The narrative in question, chronicling his rise from Earthbound tour, or
no, from Earth.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Intergalactic terror. Got it.
Okay, so chronicling as in like growing.
Yeah, okay. Got it. While Bad Times itself will go by he, him, this is only because he currently possesses a body that follows suit. These pronouns would change to suit the vessel the Fomorian inhabits. With the Fomorian itself going by its. Okay. He is a member of the world core species, a race of parasitic entities that travel through the stars with the life purpose of draining entire planets of their nutrients and energy via feasting on their cores and replacing them to birth new worlds. In Fomorian's case, it was sent down to Earth to perpetuate this endless cycle, only to fail due to planet's climate stifling its feeding. As a result of this failure, the Fomorian was rooted to the core itself, its upper body bound within a cave of for millions of years, and its mind ebbing away over time. Eventually, the Fomorian would find an aspiring human researcher and trick him into ensuring its freedom, with the parasite using the researcher's son as its host body, and dubbing itself a distortion of his name, Dr. Badly. That
is sick. That is the sickest thing I've... That is sick.
Dr. Bad Times.
That is sick. That is clever and sick. I love... Good job. Oh, that is sick. That's sick. Oh, hey, Enigma.
Very good, very good.
Oh, my good. That's sick.
That's sick as
Damn.
shit.
Wow.
Over time, Bad Times would run rampant upon the world and eventually take his madness to the cosmos beyond, wreaking havoc across the universe in the name of the chaos he reveled in, and came to represent a true enigma in most senses of the word. Bad Times has come to be regarded by many in entirely opposite and antithetical regards, with some considering him an entertainer, some naming him a godfly, and others crowning him as a destroyer. Whatever way you look at him, Bad Times himself is an unpredictable force of nature. Representative of chaos itself. Jesus Christ.
Okay, before we do anything forward, I need to say one thing. Looking at this design, I finally understand why Bad Time represents himself as a Gumi. I know what you are now. That is not an innocent Gumi. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Oh my goodness. Goomeville, the true face of evil. I get it now. Oh my goodness. Okay. First off, a beautiful, fantastic lore, dude. I think that is the most... Oh, hey! Hey, Mike!
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Okay. I have good timing. I was about to go into why I like this character. Hello, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Mod Turner, Kingdom Hearts, and all types of other stuff on this channel. So if you like any of that, please stick around. I will appreciate if you do so, and I will try my best to be the best possible streamer I can be for you. Tonight, we are doing a appreciation stream for Sonic OCs, for VTubers, for just characters in general, and telling you why I love your designs and your backstory and your lore and your everything. Mike, we did already go over your character earlier in this stream, so I'm hoping that you'll like it whenever you get to go back and see. But overall, please take this shout out and tell me how your stream went. Oh, Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced. I see. I hope you had a good time. Oakley Dokley, let's go. Oakley Dokley. And shouts out to Lakey. Oh, Lakey! Capture him to damn near perfection. Yeah. Yes, go. Beat Borderlands and now fighting zombies in DLC. Let's go. Let's go. Nice job, dog. I hope you had a lot of fun. But yes, evil and fucked up Gumi. I know what you are now. You can't fool me. I know what you are. I know what you are. Evil. Evil. But on almost... Oh, please be careful, Sakura. On top of that, no, this is a very, very sick design because it's blending in a couple things already, right? Besides being evil, it's and fucked up, obviously. One, it gives me I don't know how to describe this, but a ever so slight Egyptian god feel with that like necklace
100%.
around them, but also a kind of weirdly casual feel with the actual like clothes that they have on, and it kind of makes them a little bit more menacing.
That is true, yeah.
Because obviously the menacing part would be their expression and the sharp teeth and Beerus energy. Yes, it gives some good
Beerus energy, yeah.
Yes, it gives some good Beerus energy. It's not purely Egyptian. It has a nice mixture of feelings of it. Kind of gives a sort of some Beerus energy, some Lilo and Stitch energy with how Stitch was when he first dropped in and he was super evil looking. What the fuck is playing? Hold on. Oh.
What that is.
Oh. Okay, that'll be fine.
Oh, Gangsta. Oh, Gangsta.
Okay, we're fine. But overall, Pinku, Spark, I have to leave now. It was a really fun stream. All those characters were amazing. Bye, everyone. Bye, Pinku. I hope to see you again later.
Bye, Pinku.
Please have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Hope to see you again later. Please, please take care. You're awesome. And thank you for stopping by.
Like a very good thing.
Have a great character. Great seeing you. By the way, again, I forgot to mention, if any of you are interested in joining my server to know when I'm going to stream or when anything is going to happen, or just to hang out or anything like that, you can do !Discord and join my server for that. Just wanted you to know, if you're not already in.
I need more people with Mobino seats. I need to know the visions of everyone's lore.
I would
Holy
love to
shit.
do more server hangouts. That's perfectly fine. It makes sense, and I think that'll be fun too. That being said, this character is just sick.
Really good one.
Really good one. Really good one. I like this. This is one of my favorite character designs in this entire thing, and you absolutely cooked with this. Absolutely cooked with this. Good job, dog.
100%. Spark, 100%. We need to 100%. With the amount of people who really loves writing lores stuff, I think writing events should be a thing. I would really love to see how people can get creative with their characters. Well, me specifically, but you, I don't know if you want to.
Hey, I can even bring. Honestly, I think that would be great. I'll try to host some more hangouts for stuff like that then. So, overall,
I will give a very good tip for people who want to brainstorm things. Music helps a lot. Music helps a lot, but please make sure the vibe of the thing you want is what you're looking for, because what if it changes to something more calm, like mid-writing?
Ooh, sweet, Sakura. I think that's cool. But, okay, so, now, we're almost done. I'm beyond glad I could have pressed. If we do more OC spotlights in the future, I'd be more than down to showcase other characters like Bad Times and Reincarnation B or some of the Fozies fought. That would be cool as hell, and I would love to see that. And I'm sure a lot of people would love to see that too. I can say off rip. Okay, so I'm hoping to do some more stuff like that as well. I'm hoping to do stuff like some Smasher passes. I already did a appreciation stream now. I don't know what other type of tier lists and things we can figure out with stuff like this, but you know what? I'll figure something out, and we will be doing some more of that in the future. I promise. We will be back. We will be back.
Let's do that for our friend anniversary, Spark.
You know what? I think that would be cool. I think that would be very, very cool, Kirby.
We can plan that.
We can plan that. That said, we're not exactly done yet. We finished all of the Blue Sky ones, and we're nearly done.
We just need to go through the Discord ones.
Yep. So, coming from my my dear friend, oh no, I passed out, Sakura. I absolutely passed out. No, I pretty much died. But since we're gonna be probably ending stream sooner than last time, I think I actually can after this. But I would like to go on to the next one. This character is Mickey the Rabbit.
I'm already liking the design so far.
Yes, so posted by my friend not Piper Mayday, I have to get used to this. Clowny Pop. This is Mickey. She had an interesting design history. Originally named Misty, she was a cream recolor. Tried to redesign her, but wasn't vibing with it. Got a new design from an ex-friend, but due to personal reasons, I redesigned her again. By just mashing 2 designs into one, thus Mickey was born. She doesn't have much lore, just an emotionless orphan with shadow powers. She's stronger in the dark than the light, and I suppose she's supposed to be a villain, just groomed by a bigger villain to be emotionless. But still a kid at the end of the day, wanting some form of family and to be loved.
Ah, found family tropes. We need a. Oh, it's gonna be a found family trope. Let's go.
I see. Let me open this one too. And
It's constant. Oh, pretty neat.
I see. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, first off, let's go over this one. So apparently, this is the evolution of how they went through it. So yeah, they did start as a cream recolor, then changed into this, and then went pretty far into
this. Evolution is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
This evolution is crazy.
And yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the shout. No problem. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope everything goes for you, homie. That said, by the way, we went over your character. We love it. We love the outfit. We love the headphones. We love everything about him, and I hope you get to see him once the VOD goes up. That said, I love Piper's characters and designs. First off, okay, hold on. There's about to be an ad in about 50 seconds, so I'm gonna hold my thought real quick. But I do like the idea of use other people's characters for some different story ideas and art, if anyone is okay with that idea. I think that would be neat, and I would love to set up some sort of system or place for you guys to just. Well, technically, you can talk about it if you go on my server and just go into like general or something, then you can just go and like ask each other and talk. Heck, we have plenty of VCs in there too if you want to go do that.
100%.
Yeah.
That's 100%. That honestly, having a universe to keep friends places in is a pretty neat idea to have. I want to do my own thing for now, but I do want to add in places where people just spawn into it, because that's kind of how my Kirby sees an overseer. He checks to see if things are stable.
Okay,
mostly it's kind of it.
Imagine if we.
I really wish I can write other people's characters into my stories. Unfortunately, I have the fear of accidentally mischaracterizing people, so I don't want to do.
Hey,
so I'm scared to do it.
Hey, listen, don't worry about that, listen. Here's how you do it. Here's how you make sure you never mischaracterize anybody. 1, get to know them as a person, and then 2, just ask.
True.
Let them see it first.
True.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you, Log.
I do want to get the 3 of my 3 Mobians that I want down first before I ever start thinking about asking other people if I can include them into it. Could be bit by bit, but like, I think it'd be pretty.
Need to socialize.
Nice. Fuck. It's unfortunate that I find the place that I'm in very comforting, and it's hard for me to like get into different areas a lot more because I'm scared.
Well, the worst somebody can do is say no.
Don't kill my characters or send them tortured, then you're free. I would not do that shit. I would not do that shit. If it's only for my characters, I would do that. If I physically want a character of mine to get tortured, that's what they would do. And the only time I'd kill a character is if it's relevant, if it's like relevancy or their role is completely finished in some way.
Yep.
I don't kill other people's characters because I want to. I just do it I wouldn't do it in the slightest if y'all didn't want me to. Basically, it's an asking thing.
Yep. I genuinely think it's going to be okay.
Alright, living with your parents, I know how you feel.
Yeah.
That's an understandable feeling, honestly.
It's gonna be okay. Day by day, buddy. Day by day.
I know how to implement Spark's character into my universe, and I think it'd be very hilarious.
What hell? Where am I? Oh wait, by the way, isn't there gonna be like a... Shoot, I forgot there's that Bandai Namco thing tomorrow.
Oh yeah! I can't wait to only see My Hero Academia, nothing else.
Yeah. I can't wait to not see God Eater 4.
It's gonna be cool being too, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's close enough, I guess, but still hurts. But that said, now that we're back, now I can talk about this. First off, I love the use of characters. Like I keep saying before, I am slightly colorblind. So, having these nice blues, one being way lighter and then one way darker, is very, very nice to my eyes. Like I said before, I love the heterochromia, and that actually was very, very nice for me to see. On top of that, don't see a lot of characters with this type of hairstyle with the little buns in the back. Love rabbits too, by the way, speaking of which. Great animal, and I'm glad that she chose... well, I'm glad that she continued to try to transform this and make it into their own thing. And it's very, very interesting that this came from a recolor overall. But I think that's actually wonderful. And the outfit, while being very, very simple, very, very cute. Didn't overdo anything. Everything matches up together, and I think that's very nice. So Piper did very, very good.
Piper did a really good job.
I don't think there's been a single time where she hasn't, and I think that's really, really awesome.
I think, like Ninja, now that you just said that, I think one of my favorite image is once I undo you from the narrative, the wedding is back on.
Oh, now that I think about you, now that I think about it, you think Sai and Pre-Spark would get along? Pre-Spark, you mean the human?
Before the shit hits the fan.
the evil I'm gonna call it a human quotation. The evil human, the hedgehog, or the hedgehog. Oh, evil. Oh no, he doesn't like anybody.
Evil.
He makes black holes for fun.
Fucked up an evil Spark.
He makes black holes for fun. He doesn't like anybody except like his cat, but that's like, yeah, that he only likes his cat, which is really, really funny. That's a whole thing.
I see OC's evolved from a recolor to a complete original. Yep,
yes,
yep,
but
true.
Yeah, but overall, Piper did a fantastic job. And that's basically what Spark is, which his name isn't Spark. At that time, his name was Anaris. Antares. Like, oh,
great.
No. Yeah, like the sun. The evil fucked up sun.
Evil and fucked up sun.
Yeah, it's red evil fucked up sun. But yes. But overall,
Pre-side just like causing mass genocide. Oh damn.
We love to see it. But Piper, if you get to see this soon, I think you have an absolutely wonderful OC, and I think that you need to keep making more and keep drawing. Please never ever stop.
Keep drawing right now.
Right now. The moment you see this, I want you to start drawing something. Please. And don't let me know what you're drawing. Just draw it and then show me later. I don't care if it's a sketch or something. I don't care if it's a sketch of you seeing me tell you right now to start drawing with Kirby, or if it's your reaction to me telling you to start drawing right now. I don't care what it is. Just make something. You
make
silly?
Something.
But that's Piper's characters. Absolutely awesome. Now we have, I believe,
the Raider girl decided to temporarily call him Winter. Oh, that's actually a nice name too. That's a nice name.
Let's see. So, okay, so right now we have, oh, okay. By the way, this is one of my favorite designs that I've seen so far. And it's weird because it's near the end.
Evil Sun is crazy. You just hope what YOZ Scorch is upgraded. I can show you guys. Awesome.
Sweet.
Since his fur is white as snow.
Okay, so
they're in the snowy mountains. Oh, okay.
Okay, so their name is Strife Thorn. Their name is Strife Thorn. They're 19. They're a hedgehog and a mage knight apprentice. They're Mage Knight. They're an apprentice Mage Knight. Under her master's tutelage, Strife travels the world with her father's lance, Elysium, to help others in need, with the ultimate goal of exacting revenge on a demonic warlock who slew her parents.
Okay.
Yes. And on top of that, the person who created this is Stent. So I'm gonna go pull up their YouTube actually. Since they don't have any way for you guys to actually see them, this is their stuff, and I think this is really, really, really cool. I don't have any form of shout out for them, but if you want to go catch them since they seem to be another streamer of the sort, please go ahead and do so. Here you go. But going back to focus on the actual character at hand, I love this so much for multiple reasons. One, like I said before, love a black and red color combo. What?
It was what Sakura said.
Oh yeah. But I love a good black and red color combo. I think it's lovely. On top of that, they hit so many different things that I love with character designs. A black and red combo. They have the fingerless gloves. They got the dark skin muzzle. They have. Hello, the Skittle Dragon. Lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic night. And I will try my best to be the best for my
Love Melanin in this house.
What's good? I hope you're doing good. I hope having a fantastic night. Yeah, black and red. We love black and red.
Black and red. Melanin. We love melanin in this house too.
Yeah, we got the black and red, the fingerless gloves. We got the melanated hedgehog. We got the I can't tell if that's. I think that's a hood. Is that a hood? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hood.
Yeah, that we got the sort of like hood. We have a unique weapon. And like we have just wonderful color combinations and stuff like
Black
all around.
Makes a mage. Oh.
Yes. I'm not sure what that is. I can't tell if that's a gun of
like
some sort,
or like a walkie-talkie,
or a walkie-talkie. Yeah. Either way, that's really, really cool, and I really, really like that. And just everything, and even just the simple lore and everything that was given. I love this design so much, and I love the art that was given because they made that. That's some very great use of the adventure style. I like it. Well,
true, honestly.
Yes, I love it so much. It's really, really small, not even the biggest deal, but I also love the little piece of hair that they have and the little just everything.
The eyelashes.
Oh hey, hello,
Welcome back, Coffee.
Welcome back. Welcome home. I love how she feels like the Empress
from Dragon Marked for Death. I have seen that game before. Actually, I've been wanting to try that game out. I like the art. I like the icon art a lot.
Right. And on top of that, if I asked them, they didn't put any more lore or anything like that. However, I did ask them if they had any inspirations for this, and they told me that they had seen some stuff over the years, and they were thinking back to more edgy Sonic OCs in like the late 2000s. I really, really like that.
Reminds me of that spider thing from the whole anime.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Whole anime. Spider thing.
I think I know one spider anime. Where big, scary, tiny, really cute spider though.
Oh, that one, the Isekai anime.
I think so. I think that might be it. But overall, oh yeah, obviously, like I said, the fingerless gloves, but the stripes on the fingerless gloves too. The overall outfit's super simple, but it's really, really wonderful, cute.
The stripe seems like it's something separate.
I know, right?
I like it a lot.
It's really, really cool. And on top of that, just the obviously, I know the eyes are really simple and green, but I love that about it too. And just like the white on brown skin is really, really cool. I love it. They cooked with this design, and I think it's really, really, really cool. Let's see. Is there anything else?
Then.
Oh. ISO DFC.
Well,
Let's see. Yeah. YouTube is not gonna. It's fine. There's Attack on Titan. That'll be fine. Actually, is there anything else I can?
Thumbnails.
Oh, here we go.
Oh hell yeah. Put that shit on loop.
Let me see. So with that, I think we have one final person that we're going to look over, and that is. Oh no, no, we don't. I think that was the last one actually, because they
sure?
put their thing on Twitter. So I think that's it.
Oh, okay.
That is all of the characters thus far. We did it. We reached the end.
Did it.
Man.
We've done it.
2-day stream. 2-day stream, very long time. And hey, the stream didn't cut in two this time. Thank you.
Yeah, no accidental mishaps have happened today.
Yes. First off, everyone, I would like to say thank you so much for everything that you've done. You've been a fantastic crowd, and I've been extremely happy to have you here and support my channel. I'm flabbergasted that we got this far. I'm happy that we were able to get this done, and it was awesome looking at so many different Sonic characters and stuff. But like I said before at the beginning, the Sonic community is one of the strongest and most creative and powerful communities on the internet. So like, you know, it gets proven more and more every single day. It was definitely a chaotic and super fun amount of streams these last 2 days. And I know that it was for an event, and I don't always do events all the time. But man, if I can think of another event to do, I definitely will. We had Mobian Month. Yeah, we had Mobian Month in March. We had the Road to Unleashed in June. And we're gonna not really much to do for the rest of the year, as far as I know. Except for one thing that I make as a tradition in December, which if you guys don't know, in December I have a sort of a new Christmas tradition where we play marbles on stream for Steam. Steam
yeah,
codes.
the marbles thing.
Yeah, I basically everyone ends up donating any extra Steam not cards, Steam codes for games and stuff that they're not using, and then we throw it all into one giant randomized wheel, and then we play marbles on stream, and we do a giant thing, and whoever wins, we just give out different codes, and that is one of my favorite things to do of the year. It's mostly because it's a what do you call it? Community thing. It's really, really fun. But that said, we'll get there when we get there. Let me go back here. But yes, that was it. Thank you for joining me, Kirby. I can't wait to send in 50 codes for Deltarune. That would be hilarious.
Oh, no.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Don't do that, but that would be hilarious. I do feel like
100%. We need writing events is crucial.
I do feel like we can brainstorm a cool idea for another month instead of just marbles. Really? So because we got Mobian Month, obviously this Road to Unleashed is like a one-time thing now that we've actually gotten to it. But you would like huh?
You know what? Monthly writing events.
Could happen, Kirby. Could. We just need enough people like around to do that. That want to.
I think we have enough people.
A Dragon Ball month? You know what? It's funny you say that. A long time ago, I was thinking about doing a Dragon Ball month. And I was wanting to do a Dragon Ball month for when who was it? Not Masahiro Sakurai. He's still alive.
Toriyama.
Who made Dragon Ball? Their name is escaping me.
Toriyama.
Yeah, when Akira Toriyama passed away, I wanted to do one of those, but it just didn't end up working out. But hey, you know what? Maybe not the month. I can assure you, not the month that Sonic Crossroads comes out, but maybe sometime after, and maybe November or something, we can do a Dragon Ball month for all the people who have Dragon Ball OCs or something related to it. I don't know a lot of PNG tubers that are Dragon Ball related as a whole. Not like Mobian VTubers or anything like that, but if I can find them, I can assure you, we will be having one of those. But I'll look more into it. But I'm glad that we have some people who like Dragon Ball in here, as well as Sonic. But I can say this for sure. Thank you all for all of your wonderful help with all of the with all of the stuff that we've done. And I will work on getting the rest of the rewards and stuff, you know, worked out. Because now we need to do the we have a couple things we need to do. Actually, let me read it off. I accidentally opened Sonic Unleashed. No.
Not again, no.
It's not your turn yet. Not your turn yet.
It's not your turn.
Not yet.
You still haven't done the S ranks yet.
Yeah, which, by the way, I want you guys to know, when I do that stream, I don't think I'm gonna do it on Twitch. I think I'm gonna go do the entirety of the S ranking thing on YouTube, because I think as much as I'm not sure how to describe it, but I want to grow on YouTube a little bit more. Because not everybody has a Twitch, but everybody has a YouTube, if that makes any sense. And I've been trying to do my best posting shorts every single day and doing my best to grow over there as well as over here too. That way, also, when the VOD leaves, you guys don't have to worry about you know, it disappearing and it being gone forever. So yeah.
We'll be on YouTube.
So yeah, that we'll do it over there, and also if you guys aren't subscribed to me on YouTube, hey,
Please do that.
yeah, please do that. Would mean a lot. We're almost at 400. Pretty please. I'll just go ahead and just drop this here, but here, more Hammer of Justice. More. I'm old.
Damn. I'm old.
I'm old. But yes, what was I gonna say? Yes, so in terms of rewards for stuff I gotta play and do, we got me playing Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles. We got I got some friends of mine, we're gonna play Sonic Shuffle later in the month. Don't know when yet, but we're going to. We gotta play 3 horror games, which you guys apparently what's the word I'm looking for? You guys are. We're gonna figure that out. See, if there's a suggestion room in my server, please suggest some stuff. And if I see a common thing in there, I'll make a poll for it and see what we get. Well, I gotta do crowd control Sonic Adventure 2, so you guys are gonna get to help me or hurt me. And Final Fantasy 14, and then S ranking all of Sonic Unleashed. So that's gonna be a big old thing. A big old thing. Wow. We got a lot of things for me to do, but hopefully I can make a maybe I can make a whatchamacallit? Maybe I can make a Spark Direct, like a Nintendo Direct, but for myself, of me putting mods in games or something. I think that would be fun. But hi Kai, we went over your character. Welcome. Mimic. No, not Secret of the Mimic. What game? Let me see. What FNAF games do I actually have? I can do that real quick while we're still here.
Mimic.
5. I have the original Five Nights at Freddy's and Security Breach. Well, that's. I mean, someone brought it up, so I just wanted you to know. But does it have to? No, it doesn't specifically have to be FNAF. You guys can go into my server and just suggest stuff in the suggestion room. I'm sure you guys have a lot to suggest. But man, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh man. Man, you guys are nuts. I love seeing all of your characters I love seeing all of your art. I love seeing your music. Man, it's gonna be something. But with that said, I am done. Oh, no, no. Okay, wait, time out. Time out. I forgot.
I made Mimic.
Okay, so there's one more thing I technically promised that I was going to do. I have my friend Rock has a video that he wanted me to look over. If any of you like fighting games, I will say that we're done with the main portion of the stream. If you guys want to stay here and watch this with me, but my friend has a fighting game a video that he created that he wanted me to see that goes over a bunch of people's characters and stuff. So I think I can I think I'm gonna watch that for a little bit and then leave that off because I did promise him. So yeah. Well, this is the last thing for the night. Yeah, I know it's long. I know I've nearly lost.
42 minutes.
Yeah,
Isn't that long actually?
Yeah, it's. I'm not going to. I'm nearly lost my voice, so I probably won't have a lot to say about it overall.
A man who works hard can never truly be a man who enjoys himself.
Yeah. But overall, we're gonna be okay. I'm extremely EP. If you gotta go, EP Ninja, I appreciate you and what you did so far, and just being here. I appreciate the fan art. I appreciate everything.
You appreciate everyone who has joined in to watch.
Can we turn it up? Yes. Yes. Here you go. Is that enough?
Can you turn it up? I don't know. Is it loud enough, chat?
All right. I'm also gonna switch to my reactive instead.
Like that's.
All right. All right. Hello, Rock. Welcome home. All right. I've nearly lost my voice, so I probably won't have much to say. But yeah, we're gonna watch this since I said we would.
I also like the announcer added. I like the announcer detail.
Yeah.
God damn. Not the shotgun.
Oh man. Ooh.
The drink.
The drink.
The drink.
I think we're good, Rock. After this, I'm just gonna close up shop.
Call me the drink.
Damn.
Damn.
Swole. Why would kill him? He was in my way.
Never could have legends. Nice. Is that 0? Oh no.
I see.
God damn. Oh, it's X and 0. Okay. Hey, Broshi.
Hey, Mercy, how you doing?
Hello. What's going on?
Hello. We're watching a video.
Video game combo video. Hope you're doing well.
Damn. God damn. Why you kill him that game? Damn.
Spark, why you kill that guy?
Why'd you kill that guy? I didn't. He's talking crazy.
He's fucking crazy.
Forgot the Joker was in this game. Yeah. Damn. Damn.
That icon's kind of insane, not gonna lie.
It is very insane.
Yay, Dan.
Representing Negan. Alright. Damn.
Panda. Damn.
Damn.
I like the costume representation.
Yeah, very, very cute. Yeah.
Dick punch. Damn.
Ah, I see.
Shunny's one of them characters.
Yep.
Damn.
Death. He has a stick.
But I get combo, but I got cut to the next combo. I cut to the next combo when I die. Who's your favorite so far?
I just like
from
how all the
memory,
art is based off of the
I think I just like every.
Yeah,
I think I just like.
I like
every
that
spin,
too.
Personally, I don't really have a favorite. I like
I
everyone's
didn't know you
favorite.
played
I don't really
with
have a
fighters for
favorite.
coffee. That's sweet.
This is nice. The icon is awesome, but it has nothing to do with the character this time, and I think that makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
Right after I said it too.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Back to.
We're back to it making sense.
Yep.
Not that it was been.
There are no combos in the Sailor Moon SNES game, bro. You know what? Fair enough.
They put all this effort into the combo just for me to be staring at their Goku hedgehog. Oh, there they go. They had to get rid of it for.
Oh, this still. Damn. I didn't know they can do this into Spirit Bomb. Ew.
Yep.
That's just how good. That's just
Don't you know
that's just
everything
how
goes into
changed the
Spirit Bomb?
game. Yes, everything goes into Spirit Bomb. Season 3. Specifically Tekken 6. Double Jin. We love Bridget.
Oh my goodness. Lunar.
Ah, damn.
Damn. Germ.
We love score girls in this house. Based.
That's all I can say.
I don't.
God damn.
Ew. I forgot how nasty he was.
Beat him with a stick. Hi, Keto. Phantom would definitely love this one.
Once again, I'm not looking at the combo. I'm just looking at thinking their avatar looks sick.
At least representation. I actually like this character
Have to share this
when
with
I
the
first
friend
got introduced.
Yeah.
I actually like this character.
I like how Sandra was drew.
Even though I have absolutely no idea anything about Tekken lore.
I like how everybody's being drawn.
Yeah. The Sonic ice cream.
The Sonic ice cream.
Damn.
Harry Booger.
Terry Booger.
Oh, sick.
Cassandra. Sick.
Okay, that is a cool shield.
God damn. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, what you doing?
Cassandra's cool.
I
So
played
that
Soul
was the
Calibur
sword
recently. That shit hurts.
That game is definitely a fun game that I actually want to get into.
Never doubt sword and board ever again. Yo, me too, bro.
Damn.
Damn.
Nah. I know better. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that woman.
Not fighting that one.
I'm
Not fighting that one.
I'm not fighting that
I'll
woman.
take my chance.
No, you would.
Bro,
I'm messing.
I know what you are. A death. I don't care how good you look.
Nice. Sick combo.
nice. Kazuyami.
Honestly, I thought this was gonna be a Johnny thing from the year at first because I saw the hat. And I was like, oh, it's Kazuya.
Hmm.
Same game. Nice
Ease
outfit.
cast.
Knock on stairs.
Damn. Fighting game combos, but I cut to the next combo when I die.
Rapid slamming.
Rapid slamming. Damn!
Ow.
there's no reason for that.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Damn.
Project Justice.
Damn.
Ultimate fan smack.
That damage scaling.
It's a game called Red Earth. Have you heard of it?
No.
If
No.
no, the damage scaling is atrocious.
Mobian
Mobian
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe. Black Dahlia.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, this is still
Don't you
going.
love it when you're?
What's this?
Don't you love it when you start?
Oh,
fighting
it's
a woman and
Kid!
she pulls out Zuko?
It's Kid and his wife. I do like how their wife is a stand. I forgot this was a game.
Yep. It's actually a pretty cool game, not gonna lie.
Damn.
They charged that thing up from downtown, bro.
From the heavens.
You're finished.
It's Mike.
Damn.
Bro,
Had a
you gotta flex on somebody mid-combo.
Had an ore farm a combo.
Or farm the combo, no.
Oh, Morgan.
That's his friend. Oh. Not wife,
Morgan
friend.
representation.
Casey. Shit, I haven't seen Casey in a while.
Dang,
My mistake,
Dragunov.
Trevor. Thank you for correcting me.
Black. Oh, nice outfit.
I must have mistaken them for with someone else.
Did they ever actually like
Oh.
nerf Dragunov? Wasn't he like busted?
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard in a while of that game. Amaterasu!
A Matarasu combo. We love to see it.
He's still okay.
He's still broken. Been wanting to try this game.
That's
Phantom
probably why I
literally
misremembered.
Phantom told me that if I actually practiced playing Iron Fist and Marvel's Capcom 3, I would actually be a
That's
good
still
Iron
really
Fist player.
nice, Sandra. I'm glad. Snaker.
Tekken Tag Tournament, the game that first.
I love that game. I played that on the Wii U.
I actually played on the Wii U, yeah. First introduction to Tekken. I'm an Iron Fist player. Oh, nice. No, nah.
Crotch rocket! Oh no!
The crotch rocket.
Bad times. Evil.
Evil and fucked up Gumi.
Infinite be upon ye. Eat. Oh, eat. That is
Goddamn.
evil. Disgusting.
That was lashless.
Can I ask the real questions?
Yeah.
How many takes did it take to get everybody's names right?
That's probably, hey, because there's a lot
Some
more
of
of
them probably
these. So.
weren't that hard, right?
Why did Abraham Lincoln get the...
Why did the Immortal do that to him? Alright, nice.
Oh, damn.
A TNF duel. Smash has no combos. Very good replacement for it though. Such a party game, man.
Looks nasty.
The character that I love playing when I first played Street Fighter 6. Probably won't get the game though.
Oh, Marissa?
Rip Dissidia. Yeah. Cloud is in Dissidia, yeah.
Ew.
I don't really think I've seen much combos in Dissidia specifically.
Casey!
Oh my god, this game! I remember playing this game with Phantom.
Was it fun?
Yoshi Sawada?
From my knowledge, it was pretty neat.
Did you have a good time? There we go.
I think it was pretty neat. I think it was pretty fun to play for a fun game. Oh.
Maya!
Nice. Also, for a fun game, Dengeki is pretty fun. If you want to get into competitively, I don't think it would be fun. For you specifically, Spark.
Interesting.
Hybrid fighter. Hell yeah, Naruto Kurogane.
Beautiful.
The second pro tag. Death to Rachel. Not like this, bruh. Injustice 2, the funny fighting game.
Mauled to death by hyenas. Superman's greatest weakness.
Ow.
Nice. Oh, hell no. What the?
Please do it again.
Now you're just playing with your food.
Damn. Ow.
Damn.
My neck.
Damn.
That's how you kill somebody right there.
Waku Waku.
Oh. It's swole. Swole big. Nice.
Damn.
You have Scarecrow.
Ew, bad time.
Smiling friend. Yuna Origami. Phantom would love this one. Phantom would have loved this one. Nice. Pretty good art, honestly.
Thank you for deleting the art halfway through some of these. That way I have a reason to actually watch the combo.
Good night, Ninja. I appreciate you. I hope to see you next time, okay?
They did the thing!
Have a good night, Ninja.
They
Hope
did
to
the
see,
thing
hope to
into
see you
the
next time,
sun,
Chief.
Taunted them, told them to...
You win. More schoolgirls.
Parasol. Also based.
Based.
There was a time I wanted
Cyber
to play
Akuma.
Parasol. Akuma.
Specifically
Well-
Tekken 7 Akuma.
I'm telling you this right now. If I'm on the street and I see Akuma in jeans, I'm walking the other direction, bro.
I'm walking the other direction.
I am not.
I'm
trying to
going
get
home.
boxed up. I'm not trying to get.
Cancel
boxed
my
up.
plans
I'm
today.
going-
Cancel my plans, I'm leaving. They woo, nice. Nice.
I'll be so realized how to be fighting a strawberry. That art is adorable.
God damn!
What is happening?
What are you doing? What are you doing to them?
You know how bad it's gotta be for you halfway through the combo to realize, wait, this is not right.
Oh no.
Zangief.
The
There's only
Zangief.
one way this can go.
This game always looked nice visually, in my opinion. God damn! Testament representation.
Imagine being really guilty to your crimes. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be a bunch of people.
Felicia representation.
Felicia. Johnny.
There's the Johnny brothers.
And I would have loved this one.
There always gotta be one. Gotta love the Johnny lovers.
So far, I haven't seen a Slayer.
Next clip, watch.
That would be funny if it was actually the next clip. Oh god, it's melting blood.
Oh no.
Damn. Devastating axe kick, Jesus. Gambit.
Is this an ew? Wait, I just realized what's going on.
This is disgusting.
Ew.
Getting mugged for my money.
There's a Kotsky.
A Kotsky.
Hey, it's bad times again.
Oh.
It's bees.
Is it really an Akatsuki clip if there's no chest?
Doctor Doom! Foot die!
Foot.
Foot. God damn!
It is Dr. Doom.
Foot. Do you feel? Blazing hearts and souls.
Damn, it's not even against the wall.
They haven't got that spot. What the?
I don't know what game this is.
I've never heard of this one.
It's interesting though.
Are they dead? They're not dead. I mean, they're not dead.
Not dead, okay. The game scales.
Jury, let's go.
Never heard of the game, instantly have to assume the damage is ridiculous.
Yeah.
God damn.
Belly flop.
Damn! This fat man have some moves.
How can you be fat and still have aura? Bob.
There's Batman.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack in that sentence.
Batman? What's the question mark?
Bob is hilarious. Because it's Batman.
Oh.
Oh no, another DNF
He's
clip.
Batman, but he's also just like...
He's
like,
almost
literally
dead!
Oh, what do you mean almost?
Did they start at full?
Go back to the beginning of that combo.
No, what do you mean almost as in, like, fucking...
Go back to that beginning of that combo. They're almost dead.
No,
I'm
I'm...
literally at the start of that combo, they're almost dead.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, but they were from half.
Yeah, they were from half, but still. Look at that. Bro! Grapple's dangerous.
He grappled the HP bar directly.
Such a party game, man. This game's a party game.
The party game I'd lose at.
Wolverine. That fish won't stand before you. Nothing. Just leave. Nothing. Act like I saw nothing.
Umbrella.
Coward. Of course! If I see something that I clearly cannot win against, I'm leaving. I'm scared of confrontation. Go to sleep.
Posted up for the flick and everything.
Sold bad guy. Such great art, honestly.
Great bad thing.
Bat. God damn! How long do you keep him in the air for? Oh, Nanase! That's a big bat! Just calm down a little bit. Hold on. Nice. Spiral. That I've never seen this character before, actually. God damn! What the? X-Men villain. Oh, okay. No wonder I don't know them. Oh, there goes Murray.
Alright.
Nice. Nice combo.
Hey, good. I think we're gonna watch like 9 more, cause I'm tired.
Fair.
And we have been here for like 5 hours.
That's true. Ruby Rose rocking to the Blood Edge. Great replacement. You gotta go all the way.
Bro, that's 100. That's
Oh,
we already
how
about
much
to
are we in
reach
this video?
100.
Watch are we in this video? I do not own BB Tag, that's fair.
Plus, I want to go raid Juku before she gets off.
Rocking to the Blood Edge is a good replacement if you don't own BB Tag, since Ragnar is also a side user. In a way. Pause.
Yeah.
26 minutes in, okay.
It's just halfway, I guess.
Rage of the
Yeah,
Dragons.
she's streaming right now. You know what I meant. Don't make this weird.
Don't make this weird. Clive Roosevelt.
Hi, May.
Clive Roosevelt's such a good character. Not in Tekken specifically, I mean, story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Another Marvel Capcom 3 combo. Hawkeye.
Blade Dash.
Marvel. Manon. ABA, oh boy.
It's Germ as a big key.
Yep.
And
Albert fucking Wesker.
ah,
Get over here.
Marvel vs. Capcom. I've been playing that a bit more since the fighting game night that I had, and honestly, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, and now that I'm finally done with the subathon, I think I might casually start poking at it more with some of the people in the actual server. But you know what?
I've been hit by that Western combos physically hurts.
Uh, I think it'll be fine because I can.
Oh, was there actually a Digimon Rumble? Digimon
I
Rumble
can do
combo in
this.
here?
If anyone wants to go actually see Rock's
Oh,
video,
it's legal.
here it is right over there for the full thing. In which case, I'm exhausted. My voice is about to be shot, and I think I love and appreciate all of you for being here, for helping me out with the subathon and everything. And I promise, like I said, we're gonna you know, we're gonna do well.
On that super wild season.
We're gonna do great. But hey, sure. I mean, hey, like Rock said, if you want to go see the rest of it, it's definitely over there. I will try my best, Kai. Don't worry. But till then, oh man, that was a lot of stuff to do. I didn't even get the chance to make a schedule this week, so whatever happens.
I have
happens.
a lot of things I need to do myself.
But
Rock. So I think it'll be fine for like later.
But I love you guys. Please go give GK a lovely time on her stream. Go forth.
Drink
go rest.
water, Spark.
I will. I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Thank you for everything. And please take it easy. And I'll see you in my server. Look out for announcements because we're going to try to make some changes. So please take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.